Дисциплина окончена. До свидания.
Good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Again, my name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Again, the call sign Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And I'll be your net control station for this first hour of ECARS. ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome to check in. And ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you're one of them three I might call, just let me know and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is direct to net. Ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And when checking in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll develop a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And again, we will look for short time or people with a schedule to keep. Any station with a schedule to keep or on short time, they might want to check in with ECARS. Call now.
Я считаю, что это очень хорошая идея.
Я слышал, что это женская одежда первоначально появилась у Маньчжуры.
Any stations out there on short time or with a schedule to keep that might want to check in with ECARS, call now. Okay, nothing heard. We got the foreign broadcast in there as usual. And they're running around an S7 here this morning, but I expect most stations will be above that. Again, call sign here is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave. I'm located here in eastern Tennessee. We'll take mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, come on in. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. Sounded pretty good. 5'9" up here, 41 degrees, and it's partly overcast. Mostly overcast, I guess. A little bit of blue here and there. But other than that, doing okay on the little micro-BitX, running about 10 watts or so. How are you today? Over?
Hey, very good, Vic. Yeah, I got your micro-BitX there at about an S8 here, Vic. Signal is good, S8. And okay, on the 41 degrees up your location. Currently here in East Tennessee, we're 45 degrees. No, my mistake. We're 53 degrees, Vic. 53 and getting some needed rain. Nowhere near as what we expected, although it's supposed to rain on and off the rest of the day. But we got drought conditions down here, and we need every drop we can get, Vic. Outside that, everything is well. Over.
Oh, good. Glad you got some rain. We might have had a little, but not much. Everything is pretty dry here, but that's okay. No real issues at the moment, I think. Anyway, we just heard you in there over the foreign broadcast. Thought we'd give you a shout. Hope you have a great weekend, Dave. WA4CHR.
Okay, you too, Vic. Great hearing you as always. And yeah, we definitely need some rain here for sure. There's a better chance for come Monday, some heavier stuff, maybe a little bit, possibly even an inch of rain, which would really be needed. We're about 4 inches low in these locations here. Hey, take care, Vic. Again, rig is working fine. Nice signal there. You're definitely above that foreign broadcast. Have a good week. Good to hear you, Vic. We're clear with WA4CHR. That is Vic from Bear Gap, PA. I report 41 at his location. This is K1KUZ. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, nothing heard at this time. We'll open it up to a general call-up. Again, this will be for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. Anybody for check-ins, call now.
No, Yankee, Bravo Alpha. Whiskey, One Papa Lima.
Okay, to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, no, I heard a few in there for sure that I know I'm going to have no problem copying. I'll tell you who I got, who I missed. If I missed anybody, just let me know. But I got Juliet Mike. I got Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. I got station ending Sierra Delta Lima. And I got Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Anyone I missed?
No, Yankee, Bravo Alpha.
Hotel.
November.
I got Yankee Bravo Alpha, the other station ending in Hotel.
Okay, to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, I managed to get Nancy Hotel out of that. I got you on the list. And I think is that you, Leroy, in there?
QSL, this is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Rainy and foreign broadcast is coming in there, Dave. Over.
All right, I think that's you, Leroy. I got you on the list. I'll get back to you here in a bit. Oh, you're
okay,
very right.
QSL, QSL, Dave.
In a bit there. I got you on the list. Anyway, we'll start at the top there. I'll work then. That's going to be, 7 of them. So we'll start from the top there. Juliet Mike, K9JJM. Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning on ECARS this morning. Broadcast station is in there, but I'm hearing everybody all right so far. In fact, I heard Vic real well here too in Goshen, Indiana, over the foreign broadcast. Well, we got 25 degrees, sunshine already this morning here in Goshen, Indiana. A little bit nippy, looking for a high of 51 degrees today, but showing really no chances of rain, just sunshine all day. So I don't know if we'll do anything in the yard today, but there are a few leaves still to pick up. Just playing radio today. I think there's a ham fest going on in LaPorte, Indiana today. I don't know if I'll make it to that or not, but anyway, that's what we got going on here. Just looking for a nice, relaxing weekend. Dave, you're sounding good here. You're 5 dB over S9, so you're kind of squashing out the foreign broadcast today. Anyway, always a pleasure to talk to you, Dave, and I'm glad I was able to hook up with you. We'll turn it back to you. K1KUZ from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Very good there, Jeff. I got you at S9. You're a little bit peeking over the S9 mark, no problem. No issue. That station there is well under you. So good to hear you this morning. And yeah, you're cold up that way. We're probably not going to see anything like that until I think it's Tuesday coming, Tuesday night. Might get into the mid and upper 20s there, which is we've been warm so far. Knock on wood. I got no complaints on that. But extremely dry here. here. We're getting a little bit of needed rain, and hopefully we're going to get more come Monday afternoon there. So they're talking something heavier. We might get even an inch out of that, hopefully, but about 4 inches down of rain, and they're considering it in drought conditions here right now. So outside that, everything's good there, Jeff. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you next week there. You have a good week there. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. Very good on the much-needed rain coming, and so far you've got warmer temperatures, but you got cooler ones coming here in the night. So always a pleasure, and I'm not sure if you're still running that Kenwood, but you're spot-on frequency. Sounding good here, Dave. Have a good rest of the week and weekend. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, we're on the old Kenwood. Still doing its job, no doubt. And good to hear him on frequency. Got you sounding good. Take care, Jeff. We'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Back to Connecticut, Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Mike in Middletown, Connecticut. ECARS number 10465. And rainy and warm Connecticut. It's 53 degrees and going to be a 60. Yesterday was 64, 65. But the rain will keep me in the shack probably today. Nothing else to do. Anyway, you are 5'9" plus 10. No problem whatsoever. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Mike, and yeah, okay on the rain there. As you heard, we certainly need some of that down here. I picked up a little bit overnight, but I don't think it was very much. I can see some drips coming off the rain gutter, but I don't see anything really too wet out there. I don't think we got very much, but there's supposed to be on and off showers during the day, so hopefully we'll pick up some rain. And, got you S9, Mike, no problem. Well above that station, that foreign station, and no issues. So have yourself a good weekend, Mike, and hopefully we'll catch you during the week there. Over.
Roger, Roger. Copy that. 73s to everybody and to you, and catch you next week sometime. So Whiskey 1 Papa Lima Clear QRT.
Roger, Mike. You take care, and always good to talk to you. Hopefully we'll catch you during the week. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That's Mike up there in Connecticut. 10465 on the ECARS number. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, there. Good morning, David. Yeah, K1KU says the group Kilo Charlie 8. Good copy with you today. You're 5'9". You're 5'9". How copy, Rob? Over.
Well, you're a little bit light there, Rob, and you've got you got a little bit of audio conditions going on there. I can understand you, but the signal's down just above the foreign broadcast station. But right now I'm copying you, Rob. But you got a little bit of an audio issue. It sounds like it's pinched down or something. It's hard to explain, but I take it you're running that Swan radio. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. How about now? I had the mic down there a little too far. It should be better. How about now, Dave? Over.
Yeah, you made an improvement there, Rob. You made an improvement.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize that the mic ain't set different. Okay, thanks for picking me up there. You're still 5'9" copy. Well, today I'm going to go, my wife's going to get me at 9:30. We're going to go to Wausau, Michigan to watch that Pure Marquette 1225 steam engine. They go up from there to Ashley for that Santa train. Looking forward to seeing that. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Rob. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good here now. You're about an S8 drop. You drop off a little bit there. You mentioned something about a steam engine there. Can you come back with that?
Yes, I can. The Pure Marquette 1225 is going to leave Wausau, Michigan at 10 o'clock and go up north to a town called Ashley for the Santa train. It runs every weekend until the weekend before Christmas. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Sounds like you'll have fun at that there, Rob. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to seeing that steam engine. I worked on that steam engine. I used to work on the coaches for the museum, and I used to be an electrician for the railroad. The railroad museum and the railroad I worked for was right next door to each other, so I'm kind of happy to work on that equipment for them. So, okay, Dave. You're coming in good, pretty good. Yeah, I had an audio gauge turned down a little too far, but I think I got it good now. All right, I'll say 7-3. You take care. Rob, Kilo Charlie 8. There's Leah, and I'll wave my hand at Jeff there in Goshen. Good morning, Jeff. Gate 453 Life Dave, and we'll talk to you next week. God bless you. And you and the family have a very good Thanksgiving. I'll clear with you 7-3.
Yeah, you too, Rob. Have a happy Thanksgiving there for sure, and have fun today at that show. Son, you're going to have a good time there. And you came way up. You're up over S9 right now, Rob. So got some bad conditions going on, but the radio is sounding fine. And, hey, we'll catch you next week there. Have a good one. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Next station up was ending in Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, located here in Toms River, New Jersey. Got a temperature 56. Supposed to rain today, and my ECAR number for life is 21219. Roger.
Okay, I got that. I think it said you're in New Jersey. I got an ECARS number of 21219. I copied. But outside that, you're kind of close to that noise level there. And I missed the beginning to your call sign and your name. Can you get your prefix to your call sign and your name again? Over.
Roger. Whiskey 2, and the name is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo.
Roger that, Frank. Copy that. Whiskey 2. In New Jersey. I think you said reporting 56 degrees, I heard. And member number 21219. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Frank. You're right at that noise level of the foreign broadcast station. But we did get you checked in, Frank. Over.
Okay, Roger that. Yeah, I'm only doing 100 watts. I'm too lazy to turn my amp on this morning. I don't know why.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you just came up to an SA. I got no problem with the copy right now, but yeah, you were down a little bit there, but you came up. And good to hear you, Frank. You have yourself a great weekend. Thanks for the check-in. Over.
Roger that. You too. 73 Whiskey 2 Fox Whiskey Mike. Back to the net.
All right, take care, Frank. Hope to catch you maybe next week there, and have a great Thanksgiving there. We're clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank in New Jersey, 21219 on the roster. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here. ECARS number 10123. Checking in on this rainy day. So, always have something, stories to tell you. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Larry, I got you on an S8, S9. That station is on an S7 here this morning, but really no issue yet. Some of the real light stations I'll definitely have a problem with, but yeah, we got 53 degrees down here, overcast. Did pick up a little rain last night, but nowhere near enough to even dent it, really. But it did wet the ground. And some heavier stuff coming Monday, hopefully. They're saying maybe even major rain. We'll see what happens with some downpours, which would be nice. That would certainly soak stuff down real good. But anyway, Larry, have a good day. We'll catch you during the week there. I know you got some stories for sure there. Over.
All righty. Yep, catch you then.
All right, we're clear with Larry at November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the ECARS roster. Last station on this list was ending in November Hotel. Station ending in November Hotel. Come on in.
Oh, fine. Thank you, there, Dave. Kilowatt to Edward and Nancy, H Hotel. Here about 5-9 and about 5 to 10 over. A fairly good signal. And again, I've been checking in from time to time. The name is Mike. We're located here near Buffalo, New York, Arcade, New York. And that's the Scooperoo, K1, KUC, K2ENH.
Okay, yeah, I got Kilo 2, Echo, November Hotel, up near near Buffalo, New York. I copy in that there, and yeah, I didn't quite get your name there. Over.
I forgot to give it. The name is Mike, Mexico, Italy, Kilowatt, England, and you're about 10 over.
All right, there, Mike. Yeah, you've checked in with me before there. I recognize your voice there and the location. Yeah, you're just above the noise level. That's running around an S7 from that foreign broadcast station, but I'm going to give you an S8, Mike. Give you an S8 there. And good to hear you this morning. All's well down here. How you doing up there in New York there? Over.
It's threatening to rain pretty soon, and it's going to be in the 30s to 20s probably the next day or two. Getting cold.
Yeah, we're not going to see none of that till probably I think it's Tuesday night. We might get down to the upper 20s. That's going to be about the coldest we've seen so far this fall. But it's been warm down here, Mike, and we need rain bad. We're in drought conditions here in East Tennessee there. Over.
Yes, good enough. We've had rain almost every day, give or take, so we're all set in that regard. Thank you. Catch you again there, Dave.
Yeah, you take care, Mike. It's good to hear you this morning, and we'll look forward to catching you next week, hopefully. We're clear with Kilo 2, Echo, November Hotel. That's Mike up near Buffalo, New York. And that takes care of that list. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, all are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Juliet.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
November Alpha 1
Lima
X-ray.
Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
All right, I mainly got suffixes here. I did catch Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. I have stations ending in Juliet Yankee, Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry. I got stations ending in Charlie Delta X-ray and Juliet Whiskey Sierra. And I think I missed Leroy up there. I got you on the list, Leroy. I'll pick you up first because I know I missed you on the last list there. But anyway, yeah. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, I got Frank, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and I have Joe up there, November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I'm going to hold that right there. That gives me 8 of them here, so we'll get to work here. Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot. Let me take Leroy. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. You there, Leroy?
QSL, Dave, I am here, over.
Yeah, you're real right, Leroy. You're right at that noise level. It's going to be a tough one. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. You're only about a 5x7, I think it was there this time, over.
Yeah, I'm not catching you too good there, Leroy. Yeah, Joe, you got a copy on Leroy?
QSL, I did have a copy on Joe, over. He was 20 over 9 here, over.
Okay, yeah, you popped up a little bit there, Leroy. I can hear you. I got you checked in, but it's not the best of conditions here, over.
Okay, roger that. Thank you very much, and thanks for picking me up. Have a good day there, Dave. N1FTN, clear and listening.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you. Your copy in there. And hopefully we'll catch you under some better conditions next week. We're clear with Leroy. That is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November up there in Connecticut. And back to this top of this list here, I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is AB8F. David up here in southern part of West Virginia. We woke up to 48 degrees this morning in rain, and actually it's the warmest morning that we've had this week. We've been in the 20s and 30s all week overnight, and But this is going to be the coolest day we've had all week. We're at 48 now, and only supposed to get to 50 today, and some more rain coming. So I guess we'll have to live with that.
All right, David. Yeah, you give me a big signal. You're just about topping my needle out here on this rig. You're well up over S9. The needle goes up and it simply stops, basically. So, yeah, strongest signal so far out of West Virginia. Really good to hear you there, David. And, yeah, conditions at my location here in East Tennessee are 50... Well, we just hit 54 degrees, and it is overcast. Picked up a little bit of rain last night, but nowhere near what we need there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I've got a brother that's actually visiting down in Pigeon Forge this week, and he told me this morning that they got a little bit of rain overnight down there, but it wasn't a lot, and it's pretty smoky down there. I think they're fighting some forest fires there in Pigeon Forge. Is that correct?
Yeah, roger on that. And we got nothing close in our location here, but there's a couple going on. There's one on Roan Mountain, which is not far from here. I can actually look at that mountain from my location. And they got that one contained. That one's under control. But, yeah, there's a lot of them burning in Virginia, from what I understand, a real lot of them. From what I heard, there was over 100 wildfires in Virginia. Don't know how correct all that was, but I did hear that. And it was, things are, man, it's dry. So we need rain, about 4 inches low here, Dave.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I sure pray you get some. I know that's a tough thing. We had, there was a forest fire burning, I guess, about 10 miles below where I live here. And the folks did a good job in containing it. Then we got some rain and it's put it out, so I'm thankful for that. But, yeah, this is a tough time of year, and the rain is much needed during this, when these leaves start drying out, it's much needed. So I sure hope y'all get some day.
Yeah, that's the issue, Dave, is the leaves. That's what's doing it. Every year around this time, they have to put out some kind of a fire ban. And them things are just so crispy dry in the woods there. If you drop the match, they would take right off. It's just, that's the condition. So, anyway, catch you later, David. Good hearing you. Have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll hopefully catch you next week there. Over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Dave. You have a good Thanksgiving. 73, Steve.
Okay, we're clear with David. That is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Next on the list, Andy and Juliet Yankee. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where it just turned 61 degrees. It's going to be a sunny day. Had a little light sprinkle last night, but not enough to really do anything to help with the drought conditions here. Supposed to go up to the upper 60s today, and then after that turn cool. I hear you mention the fires. We've got a really large fire over in the National Forest in the northern part of Bedford County here. A lot of smoke in the air, and it's even closed some of the schools. All the local counties here are under no-burn watch. Anyway, you good signal this morning. You're 10:09 here in the Bedford. I want to wish you a happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right there, Glenn. Yeah, good hearing you this morning. You're well up over the S9 mark here also. Audio's excellent. No problem with the copy whatsoever. And, yeah, we need, we all got to hope for rain. That's going to be the thing that's really going to take care of it. But, yeah, from what I understand, there's a lot of wildfires in Virginia going on. And, yeah, we definitely got to get some rain. So, we're getting a little bit right now, nowhere near enough, but it's just enough to wet the ground, and them leaves in the woods getting them a little bit wet, but that's not going to hold up. We need more rain than that. So anyway, Glenn, good hearing you. Have a great Thanksgiving, and hope all goes well out that way. You can avoid them fires there. Over.
Okay, Roger. Thanks again for picking me up. Have a great weekend, great holiday. AB4JY.
7-3 there, Glenn. Let's see, next station up, November 2 is Zulu Golf, November. I believe that's Jerry. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and to ZGN. I had to do a little bit of filter work this morning. thanks to our Chinese friends. But I got you in there. And we're clearing skies and 36 degrees right now, over.
Yeah, Roger, on the 36 there, Jerry. We've been warm. We haven't had any temperatures like down into the 30s in quite a while now. That was back, gotta be close to a couple weeks ago. They were nighttime temperatures, of course, but we've been pretty good. The temperatures at night have been decent, and daytime's been beautiful. Up in the 70s and things. Great. But that's all going to come to end, I think, Monday night into Tuesday. We're going to start getting some much colder weather and maybe some needed rain here, possibly even an inch there, Jerry. But, all's well outside of that. And, happy Thanksgiving to you there, Jerry. Over.
It's Tuesday, we haven't been up to too much. We're going to be for 12 of us, and that'll keep me busy Thanksgiving morning at least, and so I may or may not be on the nets, but we'll try to check in anyhow. But you have a great weekend down there, and take care, and to VGM.
All right there, Jerry. Yeah, lots to do on Thanksgiving morning. Lots of cooking to do. Pots, pans. God, yeah, well, it takes more, it takes more time to make everything and clean it all up than it does to eat it. That's the whole thing about it. Lots of work making it, hardly any time to eat it, then lots of work cleaning it up. But, all right there, Jerry. Take care. Have a good one. And again, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. We're clear with November 2 is Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry up near Peru, New York. Next station up ending in Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come on in. Was there a station ending in Charlie Delta X-Ray?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Do you copy, Dave?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. I have you. Come on in.
Thank you very much. Rough copy this morning. Rough copy. Anyway, 21074 on the roster. Just wanted to check in. Thank you for being there. Thank you for taking my call, and wish you and everyone else on the net a very happy Thanksgiving. I'll keep it short because I'm having a rough time copying.
All right, I got your call sign, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, member number 21074. So I can hear you. Can I just get your name and location a couple times there? Your name and location. Over.
Location, Rensselaer, New York. Rensselaer, New York, QSL.
Roger that. Rensselaer, New York. Familiar with that area. We got that. Can I get your name?
Name is Don. Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don. I'm copying you. That is Don. Rensselaer, New York. 21074. Got it done there, Don. Good to hear you. Thanks for the check-in. Have a great week and a good Thanksgiving. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. As I said, very rough copy on my end, so I won't keep you. 7-3, happy Thanksgiving from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Take care, Dave.
You bet, Don. Great car. I copied you all. 100% there. Copied all that. Anyway, catch you later. Good to hear you. I don't know if you and I work, but good to hear you. Got you in my log now, and hopefully we'll catch you again there. 7-3 for now, Don. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Next on this list, ending in Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. You got John at N1JWS, and we're located in Buxton, Maine, where it's raining, but it's 53 degrees. We'll take it. Anyway, I just wanted to check, and your call sign is at Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, over.
Okay, I'm a little rough copy there, but I'm getting. I know I got your call sign ending in Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I think it said the name was John. Located in Buxton, Maine. That's what I'm copying. Can I just get the beginning of your call sign, the prefix to your call? Over.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to get your call sign, Dave. Anyway, my ECARS number is 10409. Everybody have a good weekend and a better week coming. Happy Thanksgiving. N1JWS.
Okay, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. All right, John. I did copy your call sign. I got you in the log here. I am member number 10409. My call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Again, that is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. How copy?
Yeah, no, I got it. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Over.
Roger, roger.
Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving there, John. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. Hope to catch you again there. Clear with November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. That's John in Buxton, Maine. Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WB3ABC. Good signal. Your S9 beacon turnover time, so fan sounds pretty good, and I don't hear China that much this morning, at least not on my end, so ought to be a good morning. So I'm here for the top of the hour. We'll just ride along with you till then. Over.
Hey, Frank, yeah, I got you S9, no issue there at all. And the foreign broadcast station is dying down here. They have dropped back to an S6. They were up a little over S7 when I started, but they seem to fade out as we go, so things ain't too bad. And I'm copying most stations relatively well, so you're S9 here, Frank. And, yeah, we'll make the exchange there at the top of the hour there. Over.
All right. Have a good rest of your net. WB3ABC.
All right, there. We're clear with Frank. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. And Frank will be next control station at the top of the hour. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, NA1X. Joe, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. We have 53 degrees and a little bit of rain. Back to you.
All right, Joe, I can tell you're there, and I did get I caught your number, and I know where you are. But you're right at that noise level. And pretty tough copy here this morning. But I did hear you. Of course, I know your information, and I did copy. I copied the ECARS number and all that. If you gave me any other information, I didn't check it there, Joe. But yeah, rough copy this morning there. Over.
Yeah, same here. Right now, you're about a 5x6. Band conditions are not in our favor. 7-3 to you. Happy Thanksgiving. And A1X clear.
Yeah, all right there, Joe. Yeah, you're up around S7 here, but so isn't that foreign broadcast station. So, and they are still kind of strong here, but fading out a little bit. But anyway, Joe, have a happy Thanksgiving there if you're still hearing me. And hopefully we'll catch you next week under some better conditions. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. That's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. Let's see, that takes care of that list. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
K9ZU.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, I got K9ZU, and then I got a Quebec 8 Charlie. Missed the beginning of that. And any other stations there?
Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
I got you, Wally, and there was next station. Oh, what was that other one? Yeah, I got WA4ZAZ. What was the other station there?
You doubled.
Yeah, any other check-ins? Did you catch this call sign, Frank?
No, I did not.
Okay, yeah, I got Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. The other station after that, try it again.
Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra. I have you. Any others? Okay, nothing heard at this time. K9ZU, George, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Sounds like you got a pretty good list going there. I'll keep it short and sweet. Not too much to report here. Happy Saturday. And if I don't talk to you between now and Turkey Day, gobble gobble. K9ZU.
Okay, George. Yep, I believe you're in Brunswick, Maryland. I believe K9ZU. Really good signal here this morning. You're up over S9 and no issues with the copy. Audio's good. Sounding really good there. And yeah, it's been busy here, and most stations I'm hearing okay. And you're always strong, George. No issues whatsoever. Yep, good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Good Thanksgiving there. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. And yeah, life's too short for QRP. What can I say? K9ZU.
Yeah, copy that. You're well up over S9, no doubt about it. One of the stronger ones here this morning. Take care, George. Always good to hear you. And again, have a nice Thanksgiving there. We're free with K9ZU, George, in I believe it's Brunswick, Maryland. Next station up, ending in Quebec, 8 Charlie. Come on in. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. NQ8C. My name is Bill. ECARS 20184. Located in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. Over.
Okay, Yellow Spring in Hampshire County, Virginia. We got you down there, Bill. 20184 for an ECARS number, and November, Quebec, 8 Charlie for a call sign. Anyway, good hearing you this morning, Bill. You're definitely up above that foreign broadcast station, and I got you on an S9 there at your location, Bill. Over.
Oh, thank you. Yes, you're running about the same to me here, about an S9, pretty steady. Yeah, some of the big ones like, yeah, the 9 station there a minute ago was about 25 over to me. I do hear the foreign broadcast pretty clear down here in the hills. We're running about 37 degrees, windy, overcast skies. But, hey, you know, it's mid to late November, so I guess we got to expect it. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Bill. Yeah, I know it's coming here, too. Currently here, we're 55 and getting a little bit of rain that we really need badly here in Tennessee. We're actually under drought conditions, and we need some rain. Where they say we're about 4 inches below normal, and things are mighty dry in the woods, but fires and stuff. The whole deal. Burning bans, we got them. Virginia's got them. Kentucky, it's just the way it is. So anyway, good strong signal here, well up over S9, and a ECARS number of 20184. So anyway, good hearing you, Bill. Have a great Thanksgiving there. Over.
Yeah, well, Roger, and the same to you. Thank you for the flowers on the signal. I'm only running about 80 watts in the antennas and Ed-Fend wire. So, hey, it works. Beyond that, I don't care. This is NQ8C73, and enjoy your holiday. Enjoy the weekend.
Yeah, that antenna's sure doing the job. No issues whatsoever there, Bill. Good signal for certain. Anyway, have a happy Thanksgiving, Bill. We'll hopefully catch you again there pretty soon. Cleveland, November, Quebec.
Hola.
Bill in Yellow Springs, Virginia. WA4ZAZ. Wally, come on in, and good morning.
Hola.
Here's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. I'm hearing the foreign broadcast here this morning, but it's not nearly as strong as you are. You're S9. It's 69.3 degrees currently, going up to high probably of 78 or 79 degrees today. Pretty much like it was yesterday. It's mostly overcast, but earlier when I was out with the dogs. I saw a couple of blue openings in the sky. So there's sunshine there. It just hasn't made it through yet. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Okay, Roger on all there, Wally, weather and all that. And, yeah, I got the number, I don't think I'll ever forget that number, 40001. And, I got that by heart for sure. And, yeah, hearing you pretty good here, Wally, S8 to S9, no problems here. And, yeah, that, you know, the foreign station kind of dies down a little bit. They're between, like, S5 and S6.5 or something like that. Not really an issue. Most stations are above that. So, anyway, currently here in East Tennessee, 55 degrees, overcast. Picked up a little bit of rain last night. Nothing what we need. But every little bit's going to help. And maybe some heavier stuff Monday and then Monday and into Monday afternoon. And so, you know, maybe an inch, they're saying. We'll see what happens. But anyway, it's mighty dry here, Wally. We definitely need some rain. So anyway, happy Thanksgiving, Wally. If I don't catch you till then, we'll next Saturday. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and we'll catch you again there. Over.
Okay, sounds good, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ. Happy Thanksgiving. If I don't talk to you in the meantime, I did hear you one time this week, earlier in the week. I don't remember what day it was. You and Larry and someone else was talking, so I didn't break in. But I might hear this week if I hear you. Take care. Have a good Saturday up your way. We don't have any rain in the forecast for over the weekend. My spouse is backing up her car to go up to Alabama, Dothan, Alabama, actually a little bit north of Dothan, Alabama, and pick up either another 3 or another 4 golden retrievers, one of which is injured. It has an injured leg. The ball is popping out of the socket in the hip, and I'm going to bring the dog back and get it repaired up in Gainesville. And she's scheduled, if she can get 4 dogs in the back of her little Matrix, Toyota Matrix, she's going to bring 4 back. Yeah, otherwise it'll be 3. It'll be 2 males, a female, and then the injured dog is a male also. So it'll be 3 males and 1 female. Yeah, Dave, have a good day. Carry on and have a good day. WA4ZAZ clear.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, sorry to hear about the injured dog there. It's something you're going to have your hands full with that. And, yeah, that's something, I'll tell you. Yeah, a lot to handle, for sure. So, anyway, Wally, we'll catch you next week there. And, yeah, if you hear us on 701, jump right in. We got a new guy that's in the group now. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob up there also in Connecticut. He joins in just about every day now. So, yeah, if you hear us, jump right in. Have a good Thanksgiving there, Wally. Good luck with the dogs and all that. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Last station on this list, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Come on in and good morning.
Good morning. Just wanted to come in here quick and say hello to everyone on the net. Give you one for the count. I hope we're making it over the broadcast. 73, NJ2US.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine there, S8 to S9. Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. I just need to get your name and location there, over.
This is Ryan. Romeo Yankee I'm in Helmden, Illinois. And the call sign again is Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra, over.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. That's what I'm copying, over.
All right, roger that. Thanks for being there.
All right, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know if you and I have worked before there, but nice to hear you. And I got you in my log here now. We look forward to catching you again there. Understand you're up there in Illinois there. Anyway, Ryan, take care. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and hope to catch you again there. Over. All right, that clears that list up. And that's 19 check-ins already. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, all are welcome. Come now.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Victor Papa.
Okay, just jotting down call signs here. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. I got Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. And I believe this is Keith, ending Victor Papa. Any other check-ins? Okay, I am not hearing anything else there. So, let's see. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, come on in. Good morning.
W1WR, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. ECARS 10055, Greenwich, Connecticut. Little misty out, 53 degrees. Morning, Dave. A late start this morning. We decided to sleep in, so I'm glad you got in some precipitation there and hope it calms the wildfires down there. So we'll be in and out here because we're running short on time, so we try to squeeze everybody in. And we'll catch you Monday morning. So thanks for being there, Dave. 7-3, W1WR, right back to you.
Right there, Rob. Yeah, you're up above that noise level there for sure. They're giving me about anywhere between S6, S7. Got you around an S8 this morning, Rob. 100% readable. And, yeah, you're in Greenwich, Connecticut, 10055. Anyway, have a good one there, Rob. And I'm sure I'll talk to you before Thanksgiving, but I'll say happy Thanksgiving to you and yours anyway. And we'll catch you Monday, hopefully. Have a great weekend. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut. And let's see, next station up, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Drawing a blank on your name. Sorry about that. Yeah, come on in. Good morning.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike here. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to the net. Hope you're all doing well. This is Bill here in Danville, Illinois. We started out at 28 degrees there this morning, a little on the cool side. No wind blowing to mount anything, though, which is good. We're going up to a high of 55 with lots of sunshine today, so actually it's going to be a pretty decent day out there, it looks like. Anyway, roster number 9102, and I want to wish everybody a good day and a good weekend, and we'll catch you all later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, your name came to me the minute you started to talk. A little bit before you gave me it. I should have known it anyway, but hey, you get these senior moments occasionally. But yep, Danville, Illinois, reporting 28 degrees, 9102 on the roster. But anyway, Bill, you had a good strong signal here between S8, S9 down here into East Tennessee. Well, we got 56 degrees currently, overcast, and a little bit of needed rain. I don't think we got much overnight, but maybe some heavier stuff coming Monday, possibly even an inch of rain there, Bill, which we need. We're in drought conditions there. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm glad you're getting that needed rain, that's for sure there. So you're about a 10 over up here in Illinois. You're sounding good there. So you have a great day. We'll catch up with you later.
All right, Bill. Yeah, great to hear you, as always. And happy Thanksgiving. And we'll catch you again there soon. Clear with Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Victor Papa, come on in. I believe that's Keith. Good morning.
Good morning, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We got 31 degrees with bright sun. It's going to be a beautiful day today. We know it's starting to cool down. We've had exceptionally warm weather here, so wonderful day. You guys have a good day out there, November 8, Victor Papa.
Hey, Okay, very good there, Keith. Yeah, been a while since I talked with you. I sure recognize your call sign and location and all that. And I got you about an S8 down here into East Tennessee this morning, Keith. Anyway, yeah, again, good to hear you. It's been a while. And currently here, 55 degrees, overcast, picked up a little bit of rain. Heavier stuff coming Monday. But anyway, take care, Keith. Good to hear you again for sure. And happy Thanksgiving to you and yours there. Over.
And happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays, my gosh. We got to start saying the happy holidays again. So you have a good day. November 8th, Victor, Papa.
Yeah, you're right, Keith. They all kind of come right close together. So happy holidays to you and yours. Don't eat too much turkey, and we'll catch you again there. We're clear with November 8th. Victor, Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. And this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
K14FON.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
K14FON.
Relay Dave, NJ2US.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff. Yeah, I'm not hearing whoever that is.
Okay, that'll be Kilo India 4, Fox, Oscar, November. Good morning, Don. It's Jeff, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. I'm relaying for net control. How are you this morning, sir? Go ahead.
Oh, we're doing quite well. Just, let's see, what? Just hanging around the shack and getting things done.
Sounds like a real good plan, Don. It's a pleasure to hear you today. You sound absolutely marvelous, and it is Saturday, so enjoy it the best you can. And, hey, all the best for the upcoming holidays, Don. Is there anything else for the net?
No, not for that. We're anyway, 73.
Thank you for checking in, Don. Enjoy your weekend, and it's a pleasure hearing you. We'll talk to you again very soon. It's Don in Alexandria, Virginia. He's a proud ECARS member, lifetime 4939, call sign Kilo India 4, Fox, Oscar, November. And this is November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra with a relay. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, yeah, appreciate that relay for sure. I heard a little bit of it, but didn't catch much. Yeah, I got Don, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Don in Alexandria, is that Virginia?
QSL, that is correct.
Okay, Alexandria, Virginia, and 4939 on the roster. Got him checked in, Jeff. Great to hear you this morning. I'm going to check you in. How you doing there, Jeff? Over.
Yeah, I don't normally get in the shack this morning. The chores were completed earlier. My bride is visiting with the grandkids, so I got everything done early. I figured, well, let me go into the shack. And just a reminder for those that are listening, we stream ECARS every day live. You can find those two streams. One's a YouTube stream. The other one is a very low latency stream at NJ2US.net for those of you with computers, laptops, smartphones, tablets, etc. ECARS number 2055 here, Dave. It's a pleasure to hear you, and all the best with the upcoming holidays and your 5-9 plus here at K1KUZ NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff, I'm drawing a senior moment on your location. You in New Jersey?
Yeah, I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, Dave.
South New Jersey there. All right, Jeff. Yeah, thanks for the relay there. And, yeah, I got you 2055 on the roster. Thanks for the relay. Got you checked in. And, hey, happy Thanksgiving there, Jeff, if I don't catch you before that. Over.
Thank you very much, Dave, and the same to you and yours. It's a pleasure. We'll talk to you again soon. K1KUZ, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra out.
Yeah, quick before you leave there, Jeff, can you give me a frequency check there? How am I doing? Am I pretty close on frequency?
Yeah, I don't think you're going to nail it any closer than what you are, Dave. Sounds like you may have adjusted a little bit, and you've got it nailed.
Yeah, I did. I just got your voice sounding as natural as possible, and this whole rig, I guess, transmit and receive are pretty close in line, and if I get somebody sounding pretty natural, I'm usually close. So, yeah, thanks for that, Jeff. Old radio here.
You sounded really good, Dave, and I appreciate your service as a net controller. Take care, NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, thanks for what you do, for sure. You do a lot more than I do. Anyway, take care, and again, happy Thanksgiving. Clear with Jeff. That is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and 2055 on the roster. And he will probably, what is the time here? I didn't take a look at my release station. I got less than a minute here. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, come on in.
Yep, we're here. WB3ABZ. Sounds like you had a good morning. What's your numbers like this morning?
Yeah, I had a good time, Jeff. It was actually, Frank, it was actually pretty decent. I didn't miss too many stations there. Neither one relay from Jeff. He gave me one, and the others I pretty much heard. So, except for Leroy up there. I usually have problems with Leroy, but he was very light this morning, but managed to get his info. But anyway, got a total of 24. That's 2-4, and I only got one QRP there. Over.
All right, sounds good. All right, you have a good rest of your day, good weekend. I'm looking at my SWR pop in here, so I think I'm going to have to spin the power down to about 70 watts. Keep that baby under control. Yeah, it looks better. Not as much. Still popping, but not near as bad. All righty, you have a good day, and thanks for all you do for ECARS, and we'll talk to you next Saturday. Over.
Yeah, you bet, Frank. You take care, and we'll probably listen along for a little bit. Got a couple things to take care of here in the shack, so we'll have the radio on. And, yeah, thanks for what you do, for sure. I do appreciate that. And if I don't catch you before Thanksgiving there, have a happy Thanksgiving. This is K1KUZ, clear listening.
All right, real good. Same to you and yours. Don't eat too much. Or if you do, get a good nap afterwards. K1KUZ, clear with you. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579. ECARS is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so let me know if you fit into one of those categories, and we'll move you to the top of any list that we're working. At this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable QRP. Call now, over. I did not hear anything. If you hear somebody I don't, scream relay and bring them on in, because I don't have the best of ears here at my QTH, so I can use all the assistance I can get. This is WB3AVZ, and I am standing by for general check-ins. Full call signs are appreciated with phonetics if you remember what they are, and we'll see if we can get a list going. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Lima. Kilo Charlie Yankee, you're at Delta Lima.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Juliet Yankee.
Alrighty, good pile up. I got 4. I got N2ZGN, KC8SDL, Yankee Bravo Alpha, calling in Juliet Yankee. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
KB9JSL. Anyone else?
Did you get NUS?
Negative. Give me the call.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Thanks so much.
KM4 MUF, have you now? Anybody else? Alrighty, we'll run with those 6. Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, WV3AVV.
Good morning, Franks, and 2ZGN, and we're overcast with breaks. It's breaking up slowly but surely, and 36 degrees, and it's not going to get that warm today, up in the low 40s, I believe. And 2ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, real good. Yeah, we're at 40. Well, we were at 44, and now it's down to 43, so it's going the wrong direction. And we're overcast, too. I don't think we're supposed to get any rain, but it's only supposed to get into the mid-50s. If it makes it that far, it is looking like a pretty crappy day. It actually looks like snow, if you want a good description of what the weather looks like. It is pretty overcast down here. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Nothing else. We'll be listening here, so you have a great day. And 2ZGN.
All right, real good, Jerry. Take care. Clarence on 2ZGN. Next up, KC8 SDL. Good morning, Rob.
W8B3ABC, Kilo Charlie 8, Doug Leva. Good morning, Mr. Frank. How are you, sir? Over.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Sound pretty good. Not sure what rig you're on. Sounds awful trebly, but Q5 copy, no problem. It's just sounds a little different than what I'm normally used to hearing you on.
Yeah, Kilo Celebrate. Yeah, it's a D104 mic. It's probably why it's kind of troubling. I'm on this Fauna 500D. You're about 5.5, 5.6. A little bit of QSC book. You have good copy. Pretty close on frequencies there. Over.
Yeah, you sound pretty centered to me. At least the Myers sound like you're on.
Well, it works for me. Very good. Yeah, I played with a mic a minute ago. Is that a little bit better? Over.
Nah, it's about the same. I wouldn't mess with it. It sounds okay. It's just a little trebly to my ears, and I have trouble with high frequency hearing because of my tinnitus. So sometimes it's a challenge, but I got you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, QSL there, Frank. Got the same problem. All the years working for the railroad, all that diesel noise and stuff, my hearing could be better. Very good. All right, that's all I got for you here. 8453 Lifetime roster. I'm gonna, in a few minutes, my wife's gonna pick me up, and we're gonna go to Owasso to see that Pierre Marquette 1225 steam engine. Make a run from there to Michigan for their annual Polar Express train. It runs every weekend until the weekend before Christmas. So good to see that big steam engine and all the cars. And I used to work on that stuff when I used to work for the railroad, so that's pretty cool. So that's what I'm going to do today, Frank. By the way, we got a balmy 31 degrees here, so on 500 to keep the shack warm. Over.
Yeah, you need a rig like that for those temperatures. Hey, well, have fun on the train. We have one of those that runs south of us here in York, and they're doing one in November and next weekend for the veterans. So I don't know if my son's going to take him up on that or not, but it's a local one. It runs right along the rail trail. All righty, Rob, you have a good day. Enjoy that. Have fun. Be safe. Heading over there and try to stay warm. Clear with KC8 SDL. Next up, calling in YBA. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say that's Larry. Good morning.
Yes, it is. Good morning, all. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. We're on the Sun SDR2DX this morning and the AL80B amplifier to help a little bit with the signals. And you're 15 over S9 on this rainy day up here in Connecticut. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Well, you're doing 10 over, so you sound real good coming down into York this morning. No trouble copying you, and you have sounds like you have everything we have plus the rain. We don't have the rain yet, but looks like the clouds are starting to break up. Maybe we'll get some sun yet today.
and we'll make it up to the mid-50s. I know when I'm done with my morning nets here, I got to grab the wife and go grocery shopping. So I hope it warms up a little bit. I don't like doing it in the rain or in the super cold if I can help it. But hey, put the groceries in the back of the pickup truck. It does keep them cold till we get home, that's for sure.
All righty, and everybody have a good Thanksgiving. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, Larry, take care. You enjoy. And have a safe week coming up. Clear with MMYBA. Next up, I just got JY, so I'm going to take a shot and say that's Ron. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, George. Excuse me, Frank. Good morning, Frank. Got you mixed up here. It's Ron, KP3FJY, over in Bucks County. Looking at a rather overcast day here, 45 degrees, and I'm starting to lose my voice. Excuse me. Anyway, I got a clear, unobstructed view to the north and northwest, and looks like the clouds are breaking over that direction. According to the Weather Channel, it should clear up in about an hour. So, good clear signal from you, about a 5.8 in my little tiny S meter.
All right, real good. Well, you're doing a 5.7. You're doing good. Good signal coming down into York out of Wernersville this morning. So no problem copying you. Good Q5 copy. And yeah, the clouds are breaking up here too. I'm looking to the northeast. The view I have out the window of my trailer here, and it looks like it might turn out to be a decent day. That's for sure. It'll let the leaves dry out. Maybe I'll get out there and blow them with the leaf blower, or most likely not. Alrighty. Anything else I can do for you? Go ahead.
Well, just want to wish you the All-American holiday that's coming up. I have a number of anecdotes about that holiday, but they're a little too risque for amateur radio. So we'll just give you a straight happy Thanksgiving coming up. Like I said, one of the few All-American holidays, which I believe was instituted by Franklin Roosevelt. Over to you.
Alrighty, real good. Yeah, one we do here, that's for sure. Alrighty, you take care, Ron. We'll talk to you probably tomorrow morning. We'll catch you on there again. And you have a good rest of your day, a good weekend if I don't talk to you tomorrow. Clear with KC3FJY. Next up, KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning, Clarence.
Yeah, good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana, where we have 34 degrees this morning, sunshine out there. It's going to go up to about 51 there. Member number 9106.
All right, real good. Good signal. 5657 coming over to York this morning. Q5 copy, no problem at all. And yeah, we're sitting at 43. It's still holding steady right at around that mark. So we'll see if it gets warmer today. Anything else we can do for you, Gus?
That's all. Got to head out to the post office. Our post office closes early this morning, so we've got to get down there and take care of some business before it closes. Everybody have a great Saturday there. KB9JSL.
All right, Clarence, you have a good day. Good Thanksgiving coming up. Clear with KB9JSL. Next up, KN4MUF. Good morning, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim Ford Lake. We've got 55 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Looking forward to a nice day, though. Had a wonderful day yesterday. My youngest granddaughter and her boyfriend came up to the lake, and he walked out on the dock with her and asked her to give her a ring and asked her to marry him. So we're very, very pleased about that. He's a wonderful young man, and he's going into the ministry, and we just really, really appreciate it. And so thankful for my family. I really am. God has really blessed me with a wonderful family. But anyway, that's what happened yesterday, and today we're just going to relax from that a little bit and enjoy the day. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do, sir, for running the net for us. And everyone, please remember to pray for our country and for our world. KN4MUF, back to net, over.
All right, real good, Gene. Appreciate that. And
You have a good day. We got you in Winchester, Tennessee. I thought your signal sounded too good to be Alabama, so it's a little closer, so that sounds good. All right, take care, enjoy the family, and enjoy your Thanksgiving. Clearance KN4MUF. This is WB3ABZ. That takes care of that list. So we'll go and start another one. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt East, peanut butter and jelly, KATBJ.
Alrighty, I had two stations, and you were a perfect double. I got neither of you. Station starting kilowatt. Give me your call.
Thank you, George. It's Kilowatt East, peanut butter and jelly, or Papa Bravo Juliet. Take your pick. Jack's the handle.
Alright, KATBJ. Got you. The other station.
Good morning, NJ2US Alpha Mike.
All right, then we got somebody just off frequency came in. KD2W, give me the last couple. KD2W station. Give me the last two letters.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, KD2WAM. Now we got you. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those two. K8PBJ. Good morning, John.
Hey, good morning, George. K8PBJ, right back to you. I fired up a Kenwood TS530. And I'm taking it out for a little run, a little stroll for the holidays. So I appreciate it. You can report, of course, but I'm wondering if I sound normal. In terms of frequency, I only have one digital readout, and I've done a little realignment, but I'm curious to how 5.5 I am. Go ahead.
Okay, it looks like you're about 100 hertz high. So you're just a skosh high. So I spun the dial a little bit just to fine tune you, and it read 7255.100. So just a tad high. And are you in Maryland or up in New York? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm in Maryland, over on the eastern shore, directly in front. And we live out here in the woods, on the water, on the Wye River. Familiar with that?
Okay, real good. Well, it's been a while since I talked to you, or I'm not sure if I even talked to you before. I have you 7/11 of 18. So that might have been when whoever gave me the database talked to you last. So it still had the old address, so we updated it to Y Mills, Maryland. So we got you changed. But yeah, you're a little bit high, but your signal's about a 5.6 with a little QSB. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I just dropped the VFO down to, I'm reading 254.9, so I got a little alignment to do. I can see that. Okay, very good. Thank you for the frequency report and the signal report. You're an S8 down here doing just fine. And tonight, going to go out and celebrate my birthday dinner for a steak dinner with all the fixings, and this is part of my pre-Thanksgiving stomach stretch workout, you know what I mean. Got to be ready for the big day. Happy Thanksgiving to you, George, and everybody on the net. I don't check in too often, but I've been checking in for decades. Long time ham. 73, KATBJ.
All right, real good, John. Appreciate it. Yeah, that bump in frequency, bringing it down a little bit, made you sound right on. So just a little tweaking. Clearance KPBJ. Next up and last on the list of two, KD2WAM. Good morning, Bob.
Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We got a copy on you, bud.
Yep, you're in there. You're good. You were off frequency, but you sound like you might have tweaked it a little bit and brought yourself in. So you're doing about a 5.6 to 5.7 down into York, PA this morning, God.
Roger. What was your call, sir? What was your call?
My call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, located down in York, Pennsylvania. God.
Oh, Roger, Frank. Okay, thank you so much for letting me check in.
No problem. I appreciate your membership, 21131. Lifetime member. We always like to see those. And you have a good rest of your day and a good Thanksgiving coming up, okay?
Yeah, 73, Frank. You have a good Thanksgiving, too. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Hi, Claire with KD2WAM. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and I control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Full call signs are appreciated. Call now, over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
There he is, that nice loud mobile signal, N3VET. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning, this is Bruce, N3VET, ECARS 20093. I'm mobile here in Delaware, near Dover. Wanted to check in this morning here. You're sounding pretty good down here.
All right, Bruce, real good. Yeah, every time I talk to you, I look over my QSL card I got hanging on my corkboard here with you and your pup. And so I can put a face to a voice, even though the face isn't moving. Unless, of course, you taught the dog to do your check-ins for you. Hi.
Yeah, if he could, he would. He's sitting right here beside me. He doesn't get too far away from me. He likes to go everywhere I go. So, yeah, I know. It's a beautiful day here. It's about 60 degrees here this morning.
You're warmer than we are. Mine says 42, so I'm hoping it's right. It keeps going the wrong direction, so I'm not sure exactly what that means. My phone says it's 45 in York, so I guess somewhere along the line they're close enough to be good enough for government work. But you got a good signal. You're 5.8 coming up into York out of the mobile guide.
Yeah, you're about 5'9". You're sounding good here, too. You sound real good. Real pretty day out here, sunny. But they say a cool front's going to move in, so it's going to cool down. Tomorrow's going to be a big difference.
Yep. Hey, look, there's the sun. Still windy, though, so I'm waiting for the first snow to come down, so we'll see what happens. All righty. You take care, Bruce. Drive safe, and scratch the dog behind the ears for me. Claire with N3VET. Bruce in the mobile down in Delaware. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. Standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to the ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control. Standing by. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control. Standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Mike Echo.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Got two. I think the first one was WB3EMA. Kind of broke up a little bit there. And I got K2HVE. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good morning, Tim. Anybody else? Somebody way down in the noise, but there's too much voice there to be a check-in, so it must be somebody else on the frequency, just outside of the range. Let's go with those three. WB3EMA, I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. But if it isn't, correct me and do your thing. Over.
Hey, that's pretty close. Call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Echo, Earth Moon Earth, ECARS 3903, and Tom in Hanover, Pennsylvania, just down the road from you. Sun's coming out bright here, and looking for about in the 50s today, and no traffic. Just wanted to jump in and say hi, Frank, and wish everybody on ECARS a good day. Back to you.
All right, WB3EMA. Good morning, Tom. Looks like, well, it put you in 2020, so that's the last time I talked to you, so it's been a while. So appreciate you being there. Good signal coming up on the 15-mile short hop to me up here outside of York-Salem. So you're 5'9". So the ground wave is doing its thing. Anything else we can do for you, Good?
Yeah, that's about it. You're running about 5 over 9 here, so I hope you have a great day and a good net there, Frank, and we'll do it again soon. WB3EME.
All right, real good, Tom. Appreciate you being here. Have a good Thanksgiving coming up, and enjoy the sun that's just starting to, well, it's out now. Man, the clouds have disappeared. Big change in 30 minutes. All righty, take care. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear at WB3EME. Tom over in Hanover, 16 miles southwest of me out of York, PA here. K2HVE. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Frank. It's been a while since I checked in with you. Thanks for taking the net and all the duty to the service. Everything is good here, Frank. We're over here in Bayville, New Jersey, about 3 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean, 2 miles in from Barnegat Bay, and it was sunny and no wind, and now all of a sudden the wind's picking up and the clouds started clouding up here, so maybe we're probably getting the same weather. You're not that far away, a little more inland, but good morning to everybody on the ECARS net. My ECARS number is, as you probably know, 20301 lifetime, 20301 lifetime, and just wanted to say good morning to everybody on the net. No traffic, but just wanted to drop by, Frank, and say good morning to you and all the ECARS. This is K2HE 20301. Back to you.
All right, real good, Chris. Good signal, 5'8", coming over into York, PA from Jersey. Yeah, I think you got the clouds and the wind that, while the clouds have left us, the wind is still here, so it's probably making its way east. You have a good day, good Thanksgiving coming up if I don't talk to you before, and a good rest of your weekend. Clear with K2HVE over in Bayville, New Jersey, and we'll go way local again, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Frank. How are you doing today? You sound great. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yes, the weather did take a big change here, didn't it? It's getting chillier, but the wind is. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this one window. It's the breeze is getting in here too much to my liking. It's the one with my antenna wires going out. Yeah, so hello to Tom down there in Hanover. I have a couple in-laws that live in West Manheim Township, not too far away from you. And every time I think of Hanover, it immediately brings me back to history, and the Civil War, and just driving down up on one of the hills by the Pigeon Hills and looking down over the valley, imagining what it was like without all those buildings and things for the scouts of the Civil War. Must have been very beautiful, breathtaking. All right, 73. Good to hear you again, Frank. I hope that you're not roaming all over the eastern U.S. with your camper here, getting some rest. 73, K3JTA.
Yeah, no, it's parked. I still got to go over and drain the water heater, though. Maybe I'll get there today. Who knows? As long as it stays above freezing, I'm not too concerned. As long as I get multiple days where it's below freezing during the day and at night, that I start cringing a little bit. But it sounds good. Good signal on the short ground wave coming over, so no problem. And Yeah, Civil War. Did that actually happen? They keep rewriting history to how they say what they wanted to say. I thought they totally eliminated that one by now. But don't get me started on that. Touchy subject with me and history rewriting. Because if we don't remember it, we're going to repeat it. Sure as heck. I know it'll happen. All right, Tim, you take care. Everybody enjoy. And yeah, the wind is still blowing over here. So hopefully that'll curtail in a little bit, get a little warmer. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, but the forecast is for beautiful blue skies this afternoon, and I'm definitely looking forward to that. We've been really lucky with beautiful blue skies here over the last 4 or 5 weeks now, and just does a lot for the spirit. K3G.
All right, Tim. You and yours have a good Thanksgiving coming up. Enjoy the week. Crown's K3JJ8, Tim, over in PA, about 14, 15 miles east of me, out of York. This is B3ABZ with 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Control for ECARS. I am standing by for seconds. Take anyone here. All stations are welcome.
3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Good morning, Al. How you doing?
Good morning, Frank. How are you? So good. It's about 10 over 9 over here. My goodness gracious. Either you got a great great setup and having a great signal, or you had good breakfast this morning. Go ahead.
I didn't have any breakfast. just a cup of coffee. And I'm only running about 70 watts into the tie pole, so I guess 40 meters is going to cooperate a little bit this morning. That's for sure. It doesn't sound too bad. I'm getting them all over the place, so I'm getting long, short, middle. So the band seems to be great so far.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, ECARS number 30268 for life. Yes, I'm a lifer. Anyway, I heard your comment before about Civil War. You know, many years ago, more than I care to remember, I taught U.S. history, and of course I've forgotten more than my share of all that stuff. And, I don't know what they're teaching today, but it's certainly not what I taught back then. But
yeah, I agree. It just makes me cringe with the way history is being, well, I'll say it, rewritten. They're just, I don't like that, so we're just going to change it. It happened, face it and deal with it and move on and learn from it. If you don't learn from it, you're going to do it. So, well, I'm 67, so I won't be around much longer to worry about it the way I look at it. So I'm not going to get myself all worked up about it, but just amazes me. Well, we won't go there. All righty. But, yeah, that's why I liked homeschooling my two. We could teach them history the way it's supposed to be, and that way they understand it, and as opposed to what they want it taught nowadays. Well, all right. Hey, I don't want to get on a soapbox here, because I could be going at it all day. Anything else we can do for you, Al? Go ahead.
67. Holy, you're just a teenager. I'm 78, and I feel every bit of it, I'll tell you. The energy level isn't there like it used to be. Oh, the days when I would get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and drive 1 hour to work, and to see all those bright, shiny faces in a classroom. I only taught for 7 years and 33 as an administrator, but I'll tell you what, I retired in 2008, and even back then I started to see some of this stuff starting to happen. I have no idea what the textbooks say today, but oh well. Anyway, that's a topic for another day. You take care, 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a great Thanksgiving coming up, and I'm not going to tell you not to eat too much turkey. You eat all you want. K3YUB, take care.
I plan to. I don't eat a lot because it's and I hear a lot of people say it. I like the turkey mayo and cheese leftover sandwiches for a while. That I look forward to that after Thanksgiving. I think I look forward to that more than I look forward to the Thanksgiving meal. All right, Al, you take care, buddy. Have a good Thanksgiving for you and yours. And 67, but I grow up, but I refuse. I'm growing old, but I refuse to grow up. That's the way I look at it. K3YUB, WB3ABZ. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, West Virginia and Bedford are represented. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ, we have you. Anyone else? All righty, let's run with those three. KC8COI, good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Frank. Good to hear you. You're sounding good booming in here to southern West Virginia today. Must have a good propagation in our direction. You were talking to Al about history when I found out that my however many great-grandfathers and on my mother's side and my father's side were in the cavalry in the Civil War. I took 3 years out and studied it. My father, he was, I think, with the 17th Pennsylvania Cavalry, and my mother's side, he was with the 14th Virginia Cavalry under Jeb Stuart, one of the 5 brigades under Jeb Stuart. So I just took 3 years and studied the Civil War and learned a lot, man, a lot of things I didn't know. I looked for the little-known things. But anyway, yeah, it's a shame what they're doing. That's just crazy. Anyway, a subject for off the net, I guess. Anyway, Frank, good to hear you. You're coming in good, and I'll turn it back to you. KC8COI.
All righty, real good. Yeah, I just noticed my ECARS logger locked up on me here. That's interesting. Well, I guess I'll switch to paper. All right. Yeah, it just amazes me how it's going. All righty, we got you in there. You're 5'8", 5'9", as usual. So I got a good West Virginia pipeline running this morning. And anything else we can do for you, Ted? Go ahead.
No, just hope everybody on ECARS has a great day, and looks like fall is about to get more normal temperatures here. I think our warmer weather is going to say bye-bye for a while. Anyway, Frank, 73, KC8COI.
All righty, real good. Let me go here, open up my task manager, and see if I can shut this logger down and bring it back up and recover. See what happens. Oops. Wow. Task manager isn't even shutting it. There it goes. All right. You take care, Ted. Have a good Thanksgiving. We will talk to you again. Oop. Yep. It's, it went off into La La Land. Oop, no, wait. Would help if I hit the right icon to open it back up. Load CUI file. There we go. Now it looks like I got it back, so we'll repopulate it. Clarence, KC8COI. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning, Bedford. How you doing?
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got a sunny, windy day. Got a little bit of a shower last night, but I think the weather's changed. It's 64 degrees right now, and going up to probably 67, 68. And then that's the end of the show right there. I think it's going to be winter time after that. You got a great signal this morning. You 5 over 9 here in Bedford, a little bit stronger than normal, but always good. Just wanted to say hello, check in, and thank you for what you do for the net. I wish you a early happy Thanksgiving. Have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, real good, Ted. Appreciate you being. I'm sorry, Glenn. Appreciate you being there. You're peaking 10 over, coming back up out of Virginia, out of Bedford, Virginia. So you got a good signal. And yeah, you were talking to Dave there about your the forest wildfire you got going down there, and I brought up my weather program that I use and check the wildfire. We got a Mars member that lives down outside of Lynchburg, and he was talking about that too and sent us a picture of it. So, yeehaw. It's dry. I hope they get it under control. As of an hour ago, it's only 2% contained. That's not a real high percentage, so that baby's still rolling.
No, I'm sorry. It's out of control. In fact, it's over in the national forest there, and the two reasons they can't take heavy equipment in their bulldozers and things to fight it. Plus, if they even could legally, the terrain is so rough and steep and rocky in that area. It's just an unfortunate thing. I think it's over 5,000 acres now is what I saw sometime or another. I haven't checked up on it in the last couple of hours this morning. Anyway, it's the season, and I got a lot of leaves around my eyes. I'm a little uneasy about things myself. But anyway, it is what it is. It's fall, it's dry, and maybe the next couple of days we'll get some relief. Thanks so much, Kim, and have a great day. AB4JY.
Yeah, I think it was about 5,300 or so acres when I looked at it an hour ago. So, yeah, very good. Well, be safe. And hope you're upwind. I know it was changing that they were talking about getting it in Lynchburg. So, yeehaw. Enjoy if you can. And have a good Thanksgiving. And we will probably talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with AB4JY, last on the list. WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don. Excuse me, located here in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, midway between State College and Harrisburg. So, a nice day, 46 degrees, sun shining. Looks like it's going to turn out to be a half-decent day, and it's one of those days, finally, that I don't have anything scheduled. I can kind of sit back and watch the world go by for a while. I do have a lot of things I could catch up on, but I'm not so sure I want to do anything today except just kind of sit back and relax. So, how's your day going, Frank?
Going pretty good. I'm watching the leaves, the wind blow the leaves out of my yard and across the street into the yard across the street from me. So I'm happy. If it gets windier, I won't have to break anything. That's what happens when you live against a green belt. So I have to put up with it because that's where I hide my dipole. So I can't complain too loud. If they cut the trees down, I'll be out of luck.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't have that problem. I have 40. I have 11 acres here, and I got about 40 miles of places I can string stuff, so that's not a problem. So, yeah. Well, my big problem right now is I got all the tree stands ready to go. My kids are coming in to hunt this weekend, or the next week after Thanksgiving. We have opening season here, so for deer, so they're coming in and shooting rifles in yesterday, and found out that the gun that my daughter uses, the bolt's not working right, so I got to find a gunsmith somewhere. So anyhow, other than that, that's about all. I'm gonna, like I said, sit back and watch the world go by for a change. So, good talking with you, Frank. You have a really nice signal here in the Thompsontown 20 over this morning. WB3IQJ, it's back to you, my friend. It's all yours.
All right, Don, real good. How deer season is what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, well, I'll be up to get my bologna. You take care. Enjoy. Never went hunting, and had a friend that did and gave me some deer bologna, and I got hooked on that, but don't know anybody else that goes hunting. So that was a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence. All right, you take care. Enjoy. Be safe as you go out and wear your orange. And have a good Thanksgiving. Clear with WB3IQJ. This is WB3AZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Think anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
QRP.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I got M3GLT. I heard WA4THR, QRP, and the station after Vic. Give me a call again. It's not sticking in my head.
Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Alrighty, we had WV9DCN, NA1X. That's the one I was looking for, Joe. I couldn't pull it out. I got Tim, and I got WA3TVN. Anybody else?
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. We have you. Anyone else? All right, that's from with those 7. N3GLT. Good morning, Gary. How are you doing?
Good morning from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and I'm running just about, peaking at around 800 watts this morning on the Hustler 6B TV vertical and using the Flex 6400M. It is a gorgeous day here in Lancaster County, and it is cooler today. Temperature right now about 48. Will only top out at about 57. But we're almost finished with the outdoor decorations. Just one Douglas fir to wrap some lights around, and outside will be done. And the next 2 days or so we'll concentrate on inside decorations. So everything would be done prior to Thanksgiving so we can do a little traveling and come back and do a little turkey and not have to worry about that. So the seasons are well underway. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
All right, Gary, real good. Yep, your power's overkill to come to York, but you're peaking 10 over. Good signal, so 5 minutes of getting the decorations done. At least you got them done when it was a little on the warmer side. And my wife has yet to have me drag ours out of storage, so we'll have to wait and see how that happens. We're hopefully looking at getting getting the carpet torn out and getting the new flooring in the trailer here, so we're probably not going to decorate until that's done, because that's going to be way too much extra stuff to move. But you have a good one. Enjoy the travel. Enjoy Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you again.
Roger, and happy weekend to everybody, and happy Thanksgiving coming up. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, Gary, you have a good day. WA4THR, good morning, Vic, and what power are you running this morning?
Good morning, Frank. WA4THR, about 7 watts today on the old mid-inch 40. You were 20 over 9 a little while ago, dropping down a little bit with the QSB, but sounded great. 41 degrees, blue skies, gotten a lot chillier here now. I guess that's the trend. And appreciate you picking me up. WA4THR.
Yeah, okay, Vic, real good. Yeah, you were peaking S9. You go anywhere from 5.5 to 5.8. So the 7 watts is doing a good job as usual. So appreciate you being there, and thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
That ought to cover it. Thanks a lot, Frank. See you later. WA4THR.
All right, you and yours have a good Thanksgiving, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow. Clear WA4THR in the QRP realm. Next up, WD9DCN. Good morning, Dick.
Okay, good morning. Boy, that QRP station sounded good as a high power. He really sounded great. We're up in the deer stand this morning, waiting on the deer that came by, and it's about 40 degrees, about 38 degrees here in Indiana, and we're running about 90 watts here on the old ICOM, and just sitting here looking at the sunshine. Going to have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll have about 30 people in for Thanksgiving, so that's going to be a big deal. I hope we have a lot of pies and cakes. Those are my favorite things. Back to you, WD9DCN.
All right, real good. 30 people. Wow, that's a crowd. I'd have to go out and rent a hall and move my Thanksgiving there. I couldn't get 30 people in my trailer. Well, such is life. It sounds like you got a big family, which is good. Always nice to have them show up, and I look forward to the leftovers. That's my high point of Thanksgiving is
the leftover turkey sandwiches afterwards. All right, you take care, enjoy, stay warm, and you have a good Thanksgiving with your crew coming up. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. And thank you very much for letting me in. And good morning and happy Thanksgiving to everyone. WD9DCN in Red Key, Indiana.
All righty, you take care. Clear with WD9DCN. NA1X, good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you this morning. WB3AVZ, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We've got 54 degrees, and the rain has ended. And happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
All right, appreciate you being there. It's good to be here this morning. And the band sounds like it's doing real good. You're 5'9 plus, coming back down out of Mass, so the pipeline is working as usual. And you have a good Thanksgiving coming up and a good rest of your weekend. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nothing else. You have a wonderful day. And 7-3, NA1X.
All right, take care. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with NA1X, WB3AVZ, ECARS. Next up, Tim, good morning, K3DPT.
Good morning, Frank, and good morning, everybody on ECARS, K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, Naptown. 204 on the roster. We got a cloudy, windy day, but it's 60 degrees outside. All those millions of leaves I picked up yesterday have reappeared on the yard. I'm getting tired of it, but that's the way it goes. Never been deer hunting. I did all my hunting on the streets of PG County, and those guys, the things I was hunting was shooting back at me. Much more sporting that way, and managed to dodge all those. Anyway, you got a great signal here today. You're 20 over 9. 20 over 9. We got a pipeline here. K3DPT.
Yeah, definitely is more interesting when you have competition. I don't know if never been hunting. Don't think I would. I like four-legged creatures too much. I'd probably get one in the sights and say, when it stops and looks straight at me, going, nah, I can't do this. I like deer ballooning, but I don't like it that much. I'd probably just put the gun down and just sit there and watch the leaves go by, kind of like I did when I went fishing. Never put any bait on the hook, just threw it down into the water and just kind of sat there and watched it float down the stream and watched the world go by. All right, Tim, you take care, buddy. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I think we're of the same mindset. Anytime we had to destroy an animal that had been hit by a car and have to get somebody else to do it, I just couldn't do one. We got 2 herds of deer that come through the yard, and they'll walk right up to the house and talk to me. Oh, boy. Anyway, thanks, Frank, for running the net. Good hearing you, and I hope you have a good day. K3DPT.
All right, Tim, you take care. Have a good Thanksgiving to you and yours. Clear with K3DPT. Next up, WA2TVN. Good morning, Larry.
This is WA2TVN. Sorry for the delay.
Hey, no problem. It's all yours. Go ahead.
Okay. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. I'm Larry, 21174. Good morning, Frank, and down there in York. And also, I'd like to say hello to M3GLT. We've got a booming signal into Utica, New York this morning. We got 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and winds are pretty breezy out of the northwest. I wish you a happy Thanksgiving, because probably won't catch you until then. And that's all I have here in Utica, New York, WA2TVN.
All right, real good, Larry. Good signal. You're 5'8", 5'9", coming down to York, to Utica. So good signal, Q5 copy. You have a good Thanksgiving and a safe week coming up. Enjoy the holiday. Clear WA2TVN, Larry up in Utica, New York. Last on the list, N3ELB. Good morning, Ronald.
Good morning, Frank. This is Ron, 30801 on the lifetime roster. Just checking in for first time with you this morning. You have a nice Thanksgiving day coming up, you and your family. I just got back into radio. I've been out a while. My wife passed away, and I just gave it up. And hey, I'm back, and glad to talk to you. And hey, good signal down here in northeastern Pennsylvania. 5 over, 5.9, not a problem. How am I doing up there, Frank?
Okay, well, I'm down in York, PA, so I'm south of you, so your signal's going downhill, so it's it's picking up speed as it's going. Good signal. You're 5.8. You're 5.8 coming out of Plymouth down my way into York, PA. Sorry about to hear about your loss. And yeah, sometimes you just got to regroup and restart and pick up and do it again. But you're sounding good. Welcome back to the airwaves. Gives you something to do instead of sitting around watching the paint dry, as they say. But you've got a great signal, good audio. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you, Frank, for the comeback. Yeah, I just bought a new FTDX 101 MP, and I'm getting used to it. And I just want to make sure it's coming out too good. You don't sound.
Yep, sounds real good. I'm running FTDX 10, so I guess I got the little brother of that one, so it's doing a good job. Good audio. Go ahead.
Okay, 7-3, Frank. Have a nice holiday. This is N3 ELB Clearwood Net.
All right, Ron, take care. You have a good week coming up. Good Thanksgiving. Clearing with N3 ELB, Ron up in Plymouth, PA, about 100 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Whiskey Alpha 3.
All right, the last station. I just got Whiskey Alpha 3. Give me the call again.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
All right, I heard Mobile with Queen. Give me the call again.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
All right, I got 2 Quebec in the mobile. Let's go to you first. Give me the call one more time. Your signal has some QSB on it. See if I can catch it at one of the peaks. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec WS2Q Mobile 2.
All righty, now we got you. WS2Q in the mobile. We have you, Harvey. Go ahead. WS2Q, WB3AVZ, you still with me?
Roger, WA3BZ. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey. You got a good thing. You're 5'9". We are heading to a New Jersey antique radio show contest in Parsippany. And the only thing that makes me feel bad is that I'm older than some of the antique radios. Over.
Yeah, that gets bad. Makes you feel like they gotta have a new word for your age. Antique doesn't cover it anymore. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm only 70. I've only been in hand since I was about 15. I'm buzzing at some of the radios. Hi. Just wanted to check in, and we're on the highway, and we're going just under 73 miles an hour, so we will say 73.
All righty, very good. Yeah, your signal's up and down. At the end there, you were coming up to like a 5.7, 5.8, but you're big Q5, so no problem with that. You take care. Enjoy the modern day radio Hamfest. Hi. Clear WS2Q in the mobile. WB3AVZ. Next up, KB3H. Good morning, John. How are you?
A very good morning, Frank. Beautiful signal from York this morning, number 30885. Today on the Drake Sea Line, and just love the audio on these vintage radios. You sound broadcast quality coming here on a beautiful sunny day. Have a great weekend, a good Thanksgiving, and thanks for running the net. WB3ABZ, KB3H.
All right, very good. John, good signal, Beacon 10 over. Coming out of Franklin down to York, PA, so you're doing a good job. Clear KB3H, last on the list. I think it was KB3 Fox Oscar Mike. I don't think that's right. Correct it and go ahead. The KB3 Fox station, go ahead. All right, nothing heard. I got time for about one or two more before it's Jeff's turn, so I'll take anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec, Oscar.
EV4A2S.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra QRP.
Alrighty, I got a pile up. I got two out of it, and that'll take me to the top of the hour. The rest of you can check it with Jeff. He can probably hear you a lot better. We got a QRP N3AFS. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in beautiful New Kensington, Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh. Membership number 4882, and we're running 5 watts from an Icon 703 QSL.
All right, real good. 5-6, coming over into York, PA, over the mountains. Q5 copy, nice steady signal. So the 5 watts is doing the job for you. Go ahead.
Very good. I appreciate the flowers on the signal, and I hope you have a good day. Stay warm. We're going to go out and blow some leaves after a while. So 7-3 to everybody on ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, real good. You came up to 5-8, 5-9 now. It's up and down, but you're in there. No problem. Take care. Enjoy Thanksgiving coming up. Have a good rest of the weekend. 3AFS QRP, and last on the list before I turn it over to Jeff, WB3JQO. Good morning, Dennis.
Good morning. This is WB3, Juliet, Quebec, Oscar. And the name here is Danny. QT is Southern Maryland, right south of Annapolis. Good signal here. It's been a long time since I checked in on ECARS this morning. So, okay, I'm just checking in for the numbers.
All righty, Dennis. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5-7. Coming up to York, PA, out of Lesby this morning. And appreciate you being there. And with that, my time is up. I appreciate everybody that checked in. I had 28, 29 when I talked to Jeff, so that's about my average for an hour shift. So thank everybody for their support. Everybody have a good Thanksgiving. And I'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock to do it all over again for another hour. NJ2US, WB3AVZ, good morning.
WB3AVS. Oh, wait a minute, I should put some power on. Though you probably hear me fine at 35 watts. Stand by just a second. Alrighty, there's the amplifier. Thanks, Frank. Great job. Good 5.9 plus signal. How's the band?
Band's been pretty good. I've been short, long, middle. It's been really good. You should have a good shift with those good ears you got out in the backyard there.
Thank you. Yeah, they do quite well. I've been very pleased. And now that all the foliage is gone and the critters are gone and the underbrush is gone, I've had a chance to go out and do some yearly maintenance on everything, and everything really survived the summer season quite well. I had no downed wires anywhere. They're all visible now instead of being buried in the brush. So I'm pleased. Have a great day.
All right. You too. Enjoy your shift. I'm going to go QSY up to one of my other frequencies for a different type of net. Have a good day. WB3ABZ.
All right, good luck with your service net, and have a good time. Have fun. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, ECARS number 2055. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. We stream live if you're interested in seeing what this all looks like, and you can do this anytime because we stream 24/7. And you can always check out the action here on 7255 by going to my webpage, NJ2US.net. There's 2 streams on there. The YouTube stream is great if you want to play back to your QSO to see what you sounded like. Or if you like monitoring what's going on here from your laptop, your smartphone, or whatever you have, you can click on the low latency, ultra low latency live stream. All right, let's start at the top of the hour here with 3 categories of traffic that are important to ECARS. Number 1, we're looking for mobiles. We're looking for anybody, of course, with priority traffic and anybody with a schedule. Those 3 categories only. Mobiles, schedules, or priority. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Sugar 2 KS for Mobile 2 for a quick in and out. Over.
All right, Harvey, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Mobile, you are 5-8 in Cape May. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5-9 in Parsippany. We are going to a New Jersey Antique Radio Club Hamfest here in Parsippany. The only problem is I'm older than some of the radios, and if they're antiques, what does that make me? Over.
All right, well, lucky to be around to still check that fine equipment out, and it's a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever been to their Hamfest in Parsippany. You're going to have to look that one up, put it on the calendar maybe for next year. That sounds like a lot of fun for a fall Hamfest. Well, have fun and enjoy.
Roger, 73 WS22 Mobile 2.
Thank you for the report, Harvey. You're solid Q5 here down in Cape May, New Jersey. Clear with Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Right, any QRP or mobile? QRP or mobile?
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, a little bit stronger than Harvey. You're almost 5'9". Go ahead.
Yeah, you're beautiful signal up here in the main, Jeff. Equally, at least 10 over. No problems copying at all. This is 10311, Jeff. About River Main running a quarter of a watt this morning.
250 milliwatts. Doing very nice indeed, Jeff. What kind of antenna are you pumping that high power into?
I don't want to melt the cable, but it's a quick trap 4-band vertical mounted right on the water, and all my radios go into the water, so that's, I think it helps me a little bit.
Yeah, I bet, Jeff. That's very cool. Anybody else have a report for Jeff? If you can hear him, he's up in Maine, and he's running a quarter of a watt, 250 milliwatts. Anybody want to give him a report?
Roger that. Kilo Quebec 1 Victor, you are main station. You are about 570 into West Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Report.
All right, Jeff. Quite a few people are hearing you. That's great. So 73, take care. You got anything else for us?
That's it for me. I'm just enjoying low power.
Yeah, no problem at all hearing you. Right over top of QRM and everything. Alpha India 1 Bravo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's take a list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically, please, and give your call sign one time phonetically, the full call. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
All right, listen up. There was a few that fell through the cracks. We'll give another swipe at this to get everybody in on the list. I did hear November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. Good morning, Craig. I heard Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. November 2 Zulu Golf November. November Alpha 1 X-rays in there. There was a bunch more. Go ahead, fellas. Try again.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor. All right, that's loosened up quite a bit. Only heard that one station. Let's go to the top of this list. November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. Good morning, Craig.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is Greg, N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey. 51 degrees here, and just playing radio this morning, and glad to hear you. You're a beautiful 5 and 9 signal here. And matter of fact, I got the website up, and I love how your display shows the S units in the upper right-hand corner. So having fun here, and just relaxing and playing radio. N2ASU. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, very good, Craig. Hey, I wonder if you could comment. I was having some problem. I'm capturing the audio in a different way, and I overlooked something. I had a ground loop in one of the audio cables, and so I applied some isolation transformers. Is the audio on the stream, even though, of course, it's 40/9, is it sound okay on the stream if you can listen?
Affirmative. It sounds perfect.
Okay, great. Yep, fixed the ground loop with an isolation transformer and solved that problem. Craig, thanks a lot for stopping by. Hey, all the best to you and Bernie for the Thanksgiving and the holidays coming up, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, and to you and Tracy, you guys take care. N2ASU.
All right, N2ASU, NJ2US. Craig's a lifetime member, a lifelong buddy, and we worked together through 2 careers. 21139. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Good morning, Jeff. It's good to hear you. You're booming in here. Everybody seems to have a good signal in here today. I think the propagation is pretty good. At least it is down here in southern West Virginia. Well, Jeff, I got my last 2 big projects done before winter. I had some old insulation I hadn't replaced on some water pipes in the kitchen for about 25-30 years. I went over and renewed all that, and I got the leaves out of the gutter. I've got a couple of oaks that just tend to want to hang on to them, but I got the leaves out of them. And any more fall, they'll just have to live there till next year, Jeff. I'm done. Anyway, back to that KCATO.
Trees are looking pretty bare here in South Jersey. I think we're just about done. Today it's a little breezy out there, so it's snowing leaves again, but it's in just a short while there's not going to be anything left. Trees are pretty bare, and we're about ready for the remainder of autumn here as we head into winter. I'm glad you got all your work done, Ted. Sounds good, especially that gutter work. That's the toughest part. So congratulations on that. Have a great day. Any other traffic?
No, crawling around under that house ain't doing me no good either. At my age, I'm going to start taking things a lot easier. Anyway, Jeff, no, that's it, buddy. Have a good net, and everybody have a good day. KC8, see you later.
You bet, Ted. Keep limber. Thanks a lot for checking in. KC8COI got a lot of his work done. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. By the way, Ted's a lifetime member, 8463. Brings me to the next fellow on the list. That's Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN. In reference to our conversation yesterday, the problem is with Firefox. Every other platform works. Over.
Oh, that's weird because I use Firefox here. I use all the browsers, Edge, Chrome, and Firefox, and Safari and Brave, because I like to test those stream out on all of them. So, okay, Jerry. Well, keep cracking at it because, like I said, it does work in Firefox. I know a couple of people that run it. So sorry about that, but I'm glad you're at least back online with it.
Roger, it just started since their last update, which was Tuesday. So if you haven't updated, that's probably, it could be there. But yeah, we'll keep going at it and see, but I can still get into it. And to ZGN 73. Have a good weekend.
Okay, well, I did just update Firefox, and you're right. When I first go to the site, it asks me twice if I'm sure I want to go to that site. And, of course, the site list is my site, so that's a safe place to go. I'm going to close Firefox and start it one more time to see if it asks me a second time. Is it repetitive for you?
Yeah, affirmative. Every time I try to get in, I have to go through the little yes box.
Yeah, that's going to be a Firefox setting. Yeah, confirm you're about to log into a site with the username ECARS, but the website does not require authentication. Yeah, and that's a change I had to make temporarily because my super duper authentication server's got some real issues. So we're rebuilding that server. So we have relaxed authentication here, but you can turn this function off. I don't know where, but you're right. So you're seeing something normal. It is okay to click that, Jerry. There's no danger.
Now, Roger, I took a good close look at it and determined that too. So, okay, Jeff, very good. We'll just keep doing that for now. And to ZGN.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. 20993, lifetime member. And yeah, I think it was just the other day when I was running through Firefox and testing other software that I run here, it did do an update. Firefox is pretty transparent about those updates too. All right, take care. All right, next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning to all on ECARS. This is NA1X. Name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. Good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Great to hear you 5-9 plus from number 10099 from Agawam, just booming in. Strongest I've heard you in quite some time. There are pleasant band conditions today, Joe. Got anything else?
No, nothing else. I'm enjoying looking at the NJ2US web page there on YouTube. And I did want to ask a question. If I wanted to save it, it says you can save it, or also I can right-click it and just copy the video URL, which I probably would be the right one to do. Am I correct on that?
Yeah. So when you go to my website, it's just a shortcut to the YouTube link, and that YouTube link is the same no matter when you go. It should always bring you to the latest live stream. So yes, you can save that as a dedicated shortcut in your browser, so you can go right to it without having to go through my webpage. So all should be good.
Yep, Roger, and I found a trick too. You just at the end of it, just add the date, and it'll automatically, the first thing that comes on the screen will be right now.
Perfect. So, yep, enjoy that. So the YouTube is good because you can play it back. There's a pretty good latency on there. That YouTube, best latency I can get at is about 4 to 5 seconds, sometimes even a little bit longer. If you go over to that ultra low latency stream just to the right of the YouTube link, you'll hear things in almost real time. The latency there is well less than half a second, Joe. Thanks.
Okay. 7-3 to you, sir. Have a great day, and happy Thanksgiving. And A1X is clear.
Thank you, and same to you, Joe. Really appreciate that. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Quebec 1, Victor.
Good morning, Net Control. Good morning to everybody on the net. Kilo Quebec 1, Victor. The ECARS number 10314 in the group. Now, raining up here in West Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Light rain, about 54 degrees. Not the greatest day for the 139th playing of the game, Harvard versus Yale. Go Harvard, fight fiercely. Yeah, Net Control, you have a booming signal into West Bridgewater. You're about 5.930 over. Incredible audio. Nice quality. No message traffic to pass, and I do hope everybody has a wonderful week leading up to Thanksgiving. And with that, I'll give it back to Net Control. 10314 KQ1V.
Well, thanks, Frank. And, Yale, Harvard, and the company I work for, we're a government interoperability company. We set up a lot of equipment on contract with them to handle some of the security communications in the background, so that was kind of neat. I didn't have to go up there this time, though I've been there before when we do that each year. So a lot of fun, and enjoy the game. KQ1V in Massachusetts. I do see that light rain moving through your area on the composite radar display here. It's dry here, a little overcast, breezy though. Breezy winds are 10 to 15 miles per hour. Temperatures 55 degrees at the Jersey Shore. All right, that clears the list. Let me pause once again, please, for mobiles. Any mobiles? Listening for mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any relays? Let's take another list of check-ins, fellas. Let's see how this looks. We're looking for full call signs phonetically. If you just give it one time, that'd be great. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
November Sugar Charlie. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Echo November.
Alrighty, I have Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. I heard November Quebec 8 Charlie. There was a call sign that ended Sierra. You should be easy to find. If you got an S at the end of your call, don't go away. I heard a Whiskey Fox 1, and then I heard Juliet Lima. Rich, I got you. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray, and I heard November 2 Echo November. Did we miss anybody? Well, how about that? Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, good.
Morning, Jeff. NJ2US W1SD, number 10339. Good to hear you. Working out the old FT1000 Mark V here today, the Quadra. Making sure, all the electrons still flow through the appropriate transistors. Go ahead.
Audio check 1.
Yeah, that's great, Steve. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, by the way. Lifetime member 10339. Sounds like a day in the Radio Shack for you.
It will be a day in the Radio Shack. Excuse me, my voice is already gone here this morning, but picked up an RE27 this week, so I'm going to see how that sounds, maybe play it against the RE20 and, just play ham radio today, fiddle around the ham shack on a rainy day. We'll see you later. W1SD clear.
I know a lot of people swear by that RE20. It certainly is the workhorse and been around the longest. I find the tones on the with the RE20, I think that's what you said. I don't think you said the 320. I believe you said the RE20. Are a little mellow and flat for me. It's great in a studio with, wide audio response where you're transmitting FM or on a AM broadcast and you got 25, 30 kilohertz of audio bandwidth. But for amateur radio, I find that the 27's got a little bit more brightness to it, at least in comparison. So I got rid of my RE20 and even tested against the RE320. So I have a 320 here as backup, but the primary microphone is the RE27. Be curious to hear what your opinion is when you go playing around there, Steve. Good luck.
Yep, and I think I agree with your opinion in the RE20. I kind of bagged the RE20 for, dare I say, some $10 condenser microphones, which for whatever reason sound actually very, very good. So like I said, picked up the RE27. We'll see what it does. See you later, W1SD.
Yeah, it's been my overall favorite. Really, really nice microphone. And really, really limited on the proximity effect. You don't have to worry about getting too close. I mean, there is proximity effect. You can't completely eliminate that. But, as a close-talking dynamic microphone, it can't be beat. Of course, it's very pricey, of course. Got mine as a gift, so that's why I use it. Take care. W1SD, NJ2US. Next up, November, Quebec 8. Charlie?
Good morning, Jeff. NQ8C 20184 for the log out of balmy Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 40 degrees down here. You sound a little bassy today. Maybe it's just me. Over.
Can't say, Bill. You never know, right? I can tell you that I have not changed anything since the last time we spoke, meaning I haven't touched my EQ settings in many, many months, so really hard to say. Of course, on that last transmission, because I was talking about proximity, I came in close to the RE27, and so that will accentuate the bass. But if I come back here, where I normally talk into this microphone, this might have reduced some of that bass response.
K1WIZ. Yeah, that was what it was, Jeff. I could tell the difference as you went through that last transmission. So, obviously nothing on your end other than the position of the microphone in your mouth. So very good. Enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend, and have a super Thanksgiving for you and your family. NQ8C.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. Great sounding signal here, 5.9 plus. Band conditions absolutely fantastic today. Awesome. I haven't taken a peek at 10 meters. Wonder if that's open today. I suspect it is. 20184, lifetime member. Thanks for the auto report, Bill, and you sound awesome as well. Clear with NQ8C, NJ2US. All right, let's see. Listening to the frequency call sign ending Sierra. That's going to be easy to find.
November 8th, Romeo Lima Sierra. Name is Bob. We are in Thompson, Georgia.
Well, you bet, Bob, and a fine signal indeed, 5.9 plus up into Cape May County, South Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. I see you there on the roster, 8422, and we last chatted as far back as June. It was June 3rd, as a matter of fact, Bob, so welcome back. I hope all is well.
Oh, yeah, everything's doing pretty good there. I got a new antenna up. It's a mystery antenna. I put it up there last week. It's a flat top at 100 feet, and it seems like it's doing real well for me.
Well, it's doing a remarkable job, at least with today's propagation, and whatever lobe I'm receiving you on is propagating up here to South Jersey. Very nice indeed, Bob. So good luck with it, and thank you for stopping back. Don't be a stranger. Have a great day. You got anything else for me today, sir?
No, I just I heard that feller there in West Virginia. I'm originally from Oak Hill, West Virginia there, if he's still listening. And I moved down to Georgia about 4 years ago. Anyway, we're 40 miles west of Augusta. N8RL, it's back to you.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Got your call sign logged properly. November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra. All right, next up, Whiskey Fox 1.
Contact.
Contact station, what is your call sign?
This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Zulu out of Holly Springs, North Carolina. I was just dialing through, and I just have to say, really great signal down here from Jersey. I've got you almost 30 over.
All right. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that, John. This is a service net. We do take check-ins in order, but since you just discovered it's probably quite by accident, we'll bend the rules a little bit and get you in here. But generally, we do take the check-ins from the list. Everybody understands. So some people might think you cut in line, but I'm going to just exercise a little bit of net-controlled discretion here and get you in. John, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Don't know if you're familiar with it here. We're here every day and have been since 1968, always on 7255. Run from morning to afternoon. The net controllers do change hourly. You're 5'9" up in Cape May, John. You got anything for this net?
Negative. I just heard you in there. I apologize for interrupting the net. I hadn't listened long enough, so my apologies. But thank you for recognizing and providing the signal report. I will yield back to you, sir, and appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I'll take a standby and we'll be listening. Back to net control. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Zulu, Holly Springs, North Carolina.
All right, thank you, John. I appreciate that. And please come back again. ECARS has been here a long time, and we're here every day. Like I said, you won't always hear the same net controller. We do rotate hourly. We do have a regular schedule. Check us out online, ECARS7255.com. Hey, maybe I'll sway you into getting a membership in ECARS. We have well over 2,000 members. We'd great to get you to sign up on there, get your own number. Numbers never needed to check in, so feel free to stop by to check in anytime. So we swapped John into the cycle there for the rest of the net. Thanks for your understanding and indulgence. Welcoming a new fella. So I'll clear with John down in North Carolina. Beautiful 5'9" signal. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Let's see. Let's go work Whiskey Fox 1.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? This is WF1L Bill over in Dover. You got a bang-up signal here, of course, being we're almost in sight of each other. So just wanted to jump in and say hi and make sure everything was copacetic with the station here while we wait for the weather to improve a little bit before we go rent a bucket truck to do our winter maintenance on all of our antennas. This is WF1L back to net control.
You got it, Bill. Great to hear you. And, if it wasn't for the doggone Delaware Bay, we could all get together for coffee and lunch sometime. So just across the bay at 39 miles, but if I had to drive to you, you're probably an hour and a half away. Bill, it's a pleasure. And, of course, I understand the call sign in tribute to Philadelphia's WFIL, right?
Roger.
That's fantastic. Bill from Dover, 10013 lifetime member. Have a great day. Good luck with that antenna work. Hey, be careful on that bucket truck. And we'll clear with Bill. And next up, Juliet Lima.
Jeff, thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima in the state of West Virginia. The temperature started out 55, but we're back down to 48 degrees there. It's dropping. But thanks for picking me up. Just coming by for the numbers there. You do a great job there, and I hope you're having a great day also.
Dave, everything's great here, living the dream, and appreciate you checking in from West Virginia. And you might be on to something with that weather. I suspect we're going to get a pretty vigorous cold front moving through that could actually combine with something and give us a little bit of some tricky weather right before the Thanksgiving holiday there on Thursday. So everybody should be aware of that. And also, I suspect immediately following that front passage, we'll get some pretty dramatic temperature drops. A little more seasonable here as we get into, as we head towards the winter doldrums, January to March, which is absolutely our worst time of the year for cold temperatures. But we generally have nice weather up through Christmas. I suspect you have something similar. Good luck, Dave. Good 5'9" signal. Appreciate you being there. And anything else for the net?
No, Jeff, just once again, thanks for picking me up. Hope you have a nice Thanksgiving with your family there. We've all been blessed. We just look around. Jeff, thanks for picking me up. 73. Have a nice day.
My pleasure. Thank you. Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Continuing down the list with just two to go. Next up is Rich, November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. You're 5'9".
NJ2US N2POX ECARS number 21212 here in the Lower Hudson Valley, 30 miles north of New York City, where it's 49 degrees. It rained last night, but it's clearing up now. Sun's peeking out.
So that means I got to go out and do some leaf cleaning. How you doing, Jeff?
Doing great, Rich. Hey, keep busy out there and listen while the weather's still cooperating. Get it all done. Be careful and enjoy your holiday, Rich.
Okay, very good, Jeff. If I don't talk to you, have a good Thanksgiving. N2POX, clear.
Clear with member number 21212 from New York, N2POX. Next up, November 2, Echo November.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Marty here. You are a solid +10. I'm not up to raking leaves. I don't care where they go. Over.
Marty, spoken right from the heart, I could tell, and you just don't care. I don't care. You know, I could almost do that here. It's just the wife that doesn't like to walk through them out front. But we're kind of lucky. We got a big, powerful blower, and we're surrounded by a state forest here, Marty. So all we have to do is blow those bad boys into the wood line, the tree line, and we're done for the season, Marty. So I got a little bit easy, but I'm glad you're just not going to pay it any never mind. Good for you, Marty. Have a great day.
And you also. Thank you, Jeff. Over.
All right, he's a lifetime member, 21230 from Auburn, New York. Clear with November 2, Echo November, clearing that list. Pausing again for mobiles, please. Mobiles always have priority here on ECARS, so we're listening for him again. Any mobiles? Any relays? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service streaming live. If you'd like to check that out, go to my webpage, NJ2US.net. And we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically. Give it to me one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, ECARS.
November 1, India Delta.
Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Okay, so ND4MR, WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta, big pile up. Let's try it again. I'm not going to break it down by call district. Let's all pile in again. Let's see who I can pull out. NJ2US.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie.
I got an Alpha Kilo 2, it sounded like, and then I heard November India Charlie and a Victor Echo 1 India Mike. Anybody who has a call sign that doesn't sound like any of those?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie.
KB1, FGF.
All right, I got the Whiskey Bravo 1 Fox. I got you, Dave, Kilo Bravo 1 Fox, Golf Fox. All right, let's not stretch this out too far. It gets boring when the list gets too big. ND4MR.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. On a beautiful day, a few white puppies up there. Breeze are blowing and currently up to 65 degrees, 65. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number happens to be 4260. Appreciate you being net control, and as they say in California, have a nice day from ND4MR.
I hear you, Dave. Thank you so much. Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 lifetime member. Well, a little bit of a hat tip to the left state of California, ND4MR. Have a nice day. And next up, WB9UDW.
Good morning, WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on a beautiful sunny day, but boy, is it cold. High in the 40s today, and next week we're looking highs in the upper 30s. So I think the year's turned around for us there, Jeff. Hey, you have a blessed Thanksgiving, and if I don't talk to you before then, and stay safe and God bless. How copy me? You're 10 over 9.
Oh, yeah. 5.9 plus here, Bob, today. Exceptionally strong signal to the Jersey Shore. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 9073. And I had to refresh my composite radar page to see if maybe you're getting that blast of cold air that's generally headed east, and I think the rest of us are going to see that. I think that's going to kind of turn into some kind of a crazy front and maybe mix with something offshore, because the weather guy's saying, hey, don't look now, but there's something brewing that could get us like Tuesday, Wednesday of the holiday week. So we'll see what happens. But chilly there, still 56 degrees here in New Jersey, Bob. Take care. Clear with WB9UDW NJ2US. Let's go check out Mike N3BUD with a 5.9 plus signal.
I just thought I'd say good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody listening today on ECARS. Beautiful sunny day here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. I'm watching all the sparrows in the pine tree in front of my window. So I just got done cutting my roses back for the winter. So I just thought I'd say you're sounding great here. The QRP signal was in there a while ago with a guy with a quarter watt, I think it was. He was a 5x6 down here. Nice signal for that kind of power. Hey, you have a great day. I don't have a lot to add to that. Over.
Well, thanks, Mike. I appreciate you stopping by at 30824 Lifetime. Remember, that signal you heard, the 250 milliwatt fellow was up in Maine, and he always does a great job. Pays close attention to his radiating elements, and he can squeeze a lot of efficiency out of less than 1 watt. Of course, the band conditions are contributing to that as well. So thank you for that report. N3BUD, have a great day. Clear with Mike up in Berwick, Pennsylvania, which brings me to possibly a call sign that definitely began Alpha. Sounded like maybe Alpha Kilo, but kind of got piled up. Who's going to claim that?
NJ2US, here is Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu, AK2Z, Doug from Camden, New York. ECARS number 25901, over.
Yeah, Doug, got you just fine now. Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu, Camden, New York, lifetime member 2591. Good solid 5.8 signal down at the Jersey Shore. Doug, you got anything for us today?
No, just good numbers to everybody. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Be safe, take care, and everybody aim your beams towards the incoming storm. Fire up the wattage, and maybe we'll burn off that four-letter S word that's trying to come our way, and we'll take and change the jet stream or something. What do you think? AK2Z.
Couldn't agree more, Doug. And the S word was mentioned in the long-range forecast from the National Weather Service in their forecast discussion about things that could come up. And this system could be a big snowmaker for those that are in those types of conditions. They mentioned feet, not inches. So take care, Doug. AK2Z, cool call sign, 2591, lifetime member. Next up, November, India Charlie. Anybody India Charlie?
Foxtrot India Charlie.
Yes, sir. Foxtrot India Charlie. Your full call?
Double.
Let's try that again. Foxtrot India Charlie. Your full call?
Whiskey Bravo 1 Foxtrot India Charlie.
WB1 Foxtrot India Charlie. Welcome to ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello. Nice signal here. You're 20 over 9 here in Claremont, New Hampshire. We got a kind of a cloudy and sunny day today, but at least we won't have any rain. And other than that, no more traffic or anything. So we're just going to wish you a happy Thanksgiving, you and yours there, Jeff. 7-3, WB1 F5C Cliff.
Great to hear you again, Cliff. It's been a couple months since we chatted. Our last QSO on 7255 was back in September on the 6th, so it's really nice to hear you come back. So perfect timing to wish you and yours all the best for the holiday season and, of course, this Thanksgiving coming up. Take care, Cliff, and we'll final out with Cliff at WB1 Fox India Charlie, taking me to my next check-in, which is Victor Echo 1 India Mike.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra in ECARS Net, Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Good morning, Jeff. My ECARS number 10371, Allen in Nova Scotia. You're 5'9". Back to you, NJ2US, DE1IF. Cheers and beers, Jeff.
Well, good morning, Alan. Good signal at 5.5, 55 down in the Cape May, New Jersey. If you can hear Alan, he's up in Nova Scotia. The Maritimes, 10371, lifetime member. Alan, cheers and beers.
Thank you, Jeff. God bless. Have a happy Thanksgiving. DE1IM clear.
Okay, very good. Thank you. All right, let's see then. I have Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox here. Your audio is better on my FT990 than it is on my 7300. I like this radio. Very good old radio. I'm gonna switch over after I get off your net to my 450 and play with that. I'm learning a lot. Thank you. NJ2US Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
Well, enjoy the experience, Dave. It's fun to experiment with the various pieces of equipment you have in your shack. That sounds like a lot of fun. Thanks for the report. Dave's up in Scarborough, Maine, with a 5.9 signal today. Exceptionally strong, Dave. Band's in awesome condition. So we'll clear with Dave, KB1 Fox Golf Fox, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Were there any other WB1s, other Whiskey Bravo ones I missed? All right. Mobiles, please. Any mobiles or QRP? Little radios running little power, little radios, low power. Or mobile, NJ2US ECARS. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, it's Lynn. Just trying out a new little radio I built running about 5 watts. It's a VIN, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, and QTH, Apex, North Carolina. You copy me okay?
Oh, yeah, Vin. Q5 copy. Going to call it 5 and 5 up here in Cape May, New Jersey, 10355. Lifetime member with a new HL2, I guess, a Hermes Light 2. He just built it, put it together, about 5 watts. If anybody else would like to give Vin a signal report, you can shout it out. I'll open up the frequency if anybody would like to give Vin a report.
WNWR, Vin, I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Yeah, WNWR. I think it's WNWR. Yeah.
WA2 Tango Victor November.
Jeff, he took a fade on me.
Oh, okay. Vin, you copied W1WR's report?
Yeah, I sure did. I copied him, Jeff. I didn't get a report. I didn't hear a signal report.
Well, go ahead and make another exchange, Rob. Go down and say hello to Vin again with a signal report.
All right, Vin, W1WR. You're a little bit light. You took a fade. The band is going up and down. We had some solar flares earlier this morning there, but we are hearing you. Not super loud there. We're in Greenwich, Connecticut, 15 aeronautical miles in New York City.
Yeah, WNWR, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Okay, well, I got it. Got the signal report. Thanks, Jeff, for helping me out here. I just put this thing together, and to be honest, I was surprised it started up, and I just set it up audio-wise the same way I had the Anon, and its pure signal seems to be running okay. So I'm excited. I got a little amp I'm getting ready to test now, a 50-watt amp, and I'm going to be using this radio. During the week, I work up in the mountains. We're building a new terminal up there, so I got this thing ready to bring up and operate at that work QTH. Thanks, Jeff, for everything. NJ2US, KD1GA.
Yeah, you came up to about an S4, S5 there.
Great, thank you very much, S5. Yeah, you're 20 over here. Great signal into North Carolina.
All right, we have the Hermes lights also. Over to you, Jeff, WNWR.
Yeah, fantastic, fellas. It's great you had that QSO and exchanged some reports. Vin's got a new piece of gear there, Hermes Light 2 running, assuming you're running Thetis software. Vin, and are you running Steve's version, or do you have that special version that was wrote for the HL2?
Yeah, I got the special version, so it's a zip file, Jeff. So I've actually got two EXEs on my desktop. One for the Hermes and then one for the Anon. Pretty cool. I can run them both at the same time. Hey, can you kind of? I'd like to pop on the amp just for a second and see what 5 watts does. Is that okay?
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Okay, all right, there we go. So that's the Mercury 3S with 5 watts in, about 320 watts out. QSL?
Oh, you can guess the result there, Vin. As easily a 10-15 dB, certainly at least a 10 dB improvement.
Yeah, I'm kind of cheating. I'm looking at your FDR. I'm looking at your website online, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like I'm like about +5. All right, I won't hold you anymore. Thanks, Jeff. Beautiful day down here in North Carolina. Sunny. I got leaves falling left and right, so I'm going to have to go tackle that in a bit. Thanks for everybody for the reports, and everyone have a great day. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, Very cool. Hey, thanks for tuning in the live stream. Assuming you're on the low latency stream, then Vin, and is it pretty good? Less than half a second or so?
Oh my God, Jeff! I can pretty much listen to them both at the same time.
Yeah, I've really fine-tuned that. State of the art in terms of getting the latency down as much as the industry allows now. And I've been very pleased with it. I mean, you can't get exact real time, but man, I'll tell you what, it's definitely about 300 to 400 milliseconds. And you can live with that, almost listening to both at the same time. Take care, Vin. Good luck. Have fun. Appreciate it. And hope you enjoy that new HL2 clear with KD1GA. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll take check-ins, full call signs phonetically, please.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Romeo. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Mike Golf. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. I got I got KC1MR. Ray, good morning. I got Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. I heard Mike Goff, got you. WB2 Lima Kilo Oscar, and there was a couple more that got piled up. Try it again.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango.
Whiskey 9 Mike X-Ray Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 1 Tango, Whiskey 9 Mike X-Ray Quebec. One more sweep. Anybody?
Oscar Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 5 Golf Alpha Delta. Oscar Mobile.
All right, I got India Oscar Mobile. We'll go to the top, and I heard WA5 Golf Alpha Delta. George, stand by. All right, let me clip the list right there because we got a mobile. The India Oscar Mobile, go ahead.
Golf India Oscar, and you caught me eating an apple here. My name is Frank, and we're in Fishkill, New York. Just doing some Operation Christmas Child fun stuff to keep some kids with some toys for Christmas. So we're playing Santa Claus today, in reality. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up. I'm arrived at my destination, and good to hear you guys on W2GIO Mobile in Fishkill, New York. Over.
Okay, Frank, very good. Q5 copy. Enjoy the apple and the activities of the day, and appreciate you stopping by in the mobile with the priority. Always love to get mobiles in here to ECARS. That's how we got our start. W2 Golf India Oscar, Fishkill, New York. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra clear with the mobile, taking us back up to Rob to complete his check-in. W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Go ahead.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, ECARS 10055. Good morning, Jeff. Thank you for being there. And everybody else there. That Hermes light pairing up with the Mercury amplifiers has been a big success there. And I know a lot of people have them. I have one here myself, and I have two Mercuries, actually, the Lux and the original 3 there. So that's a great pair. 5 watts into that and getting over 300 watts. Very nice unit. So I'm not going to be here long, Jeff. I just want to say hello. We haven't spoken in a while. I was on with Dave there, K1KUZ there this morning to start off the ECARS. I talk to Dave every single morning there at 72, 71 there with a couple of guys. So anyway, Jeff, have a good and safe and happy Thanksgiving, you and your family and everybody in the listening area, if we don't talk to you soon there. So we're going to be going exit stage left like Snagglepuss. W1WR, back to you.
Sorry, Rob. Yeah, I know Rob's kind of a refugee from that area, right? I think he pretty much grew up around there or spent a lot of his time in the Northeast before he went to Tennessee, so I'm glad he still stays in contact with everybody up there. Rob, beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Enjoy your day. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10055, fixed in Greenwich, Connecticut. Clear with W1WR, which brings me to KC1MR. Hello, Mr. Boston.
How are you doing there, Jeff? And you're doing pretty good. You're 10 over 9, and the day is terrible. It was started out at 55, and it's going down to 40, and you sound good, but you're not as strong as usual. You're on a different setup?
Nope. Everything the same here. Could be just band conditions. I absolutely have touched nothing. The rig is set up the way it's always been set up for, many months now. I've learned to just leave well enough alone, Ray. But you're booming in here, 5.9 plus.
Yeah, you're 15 over 9, so I guess that's very good. And anyway, Jeff, nice to talk to you, and we'll catch you next time you're on.
You bet. And thank you for stopping by, Ray. Beautifully delivering a signal down here to the Jersey Shore. That's Ray up in Reading, Massachusetts, just outside Boston. 1811 lifetime member, KC1MR, NJ2US. Continuing down the list. Few more to go here, fellas. Thanks for your patience. But next up is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Jeff. And good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Topeka semi-good living, as I like to say, where we're quite warm at 68 degrees and clear skies, but hopefully cooler weather is on the way, over.
Yeah, Rocky, I believe it is. I think we got a slight change in the atmosphere here is going to reduce temperatures for a lot of folks along the eastern seaboard, and I think we're going to see some significant snowfall in some areas. Not here at the shore. I'm not sure how far east we're going to see that snow, or maybe when I read the forecasters' discussion, they were talking about the Midwest. Not sure. In any event, get ready. Things are going to change here right before the Thanksgiving holiday. 40173 lifetime member. Rocky, do you have any other traffic for me today, sir?
No, but I'm sort of looking forward to a little snow this year. But appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, you're up in the hills. What's your elevation up there? So you get snow?
No, I'm about 18 miles southwest of Raleigh in the flatlands, but I'm about 850 feet.
Okay, very good. Well, let's go. I hope you get a little bit. Hope it's just, fun, pretty snow that goes away quickly. Take care, Rocky. K4EZY, NJ2US. Bringing me next up to K3 Mike Goff.
Good morning, Jeff. As always, good to hear your voice. You know what that means? We're both on this side of the grass, and we looked up at the overhead this morning when we woke up. NJ2US en route. This is K3MG. Let's see, temperature here is about 41 degrees. Expect that going up to about 55. Not much of a change here. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. And you're coming in here about a 5.9 plus 20. That's with 15% on the down flaps. Landing gear down, and the lights on. Best wishes to you and yours. Season's greeting. K3MG.
Thank you, Mike. Always a pleasure. Beautiful 5.9 signal today from Butler, Pennsylvania. Thank you, sir, for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Those lifetime members mean a lot to us. All members mean a lot. But the lifers have special 30348 on the roster. Take care, sir. K3MG, all the best for the holiday. NJ2US brings me to my next check-in. WB2 Lima Kilo Oscar.
And that's it. WB2LKO, Mike here in southern New Jersey. You know it well. I'm hearing everybody on the net, not with amazingly strong signals, but I'm copying everybody. Now that our boat is on the hard for the season, I am now working on the model trains downstairs, and I've decided to recreate part of the marina that our boat is in. I'm going to create the fuel dock and a little river that goes by it, actually Forked River, New Jersey. So that's one of my projects, one of my many projects. So I'm working on that right now. Over.
Yeah, that's fantastic, Mike. Hey, I want to throw a name by you. It's a shot in the dark. Have you ever heard of a fellow, he's associated with the Coast Guard Auxiliary, Ken Kapler from the northern part of the state? Does that ring any kind of a bell? Ken Kapler?
Negative, it doesn't. I can always look him up. We have access to a directory of everybody in the auxiliary. But if he's up in the northern part, that name doesn't ring a bell. Over.
Okay, very good, Mike. I just, every now and again when I see your Coast Guard experience there, Ken is one of the employees in my company, and I get to chat with him quite frequently on business, and he just loves talking about his Coast Guard experience. He's a commander or something in the auxiliary, and hats off. Thanks for your service. Take care, Mike. WB2LKO. Good luck with the train layout. 20693 Marlton, New Jersey, just up the road from me. Next up is Kilo Alpha 1 Tango.
Hi, Jeff. KA1T here. Been grabbing the other. I mean, doing something on the other side of the track here. And good morning to you. Got a good signal up here in the state of Vermont. And I'm sure everything down there in Cape May is as usual. And just nice as far as the weather goes. How about this weather coming up next week? They're predicting snow, but then it's going to switch right over to rain and clear off by Wednesday afternoon into the into Thursday, but that's a little too far out to predict the red down the line. Anyways, everything's fine up here, and away we go. It's overcast right now. Temperature is about 40 degrees. Has been dropping a little bit during the day, so try to get down into the colder. Might be colder tomorrow anyways. There's some probably possible snow showers, I don't know, but I just go day by day. Anyway, back to net. Good signal, good copy all the way around. KA1T.
Tom, you're right. It is way too far out, and it's always interesting reading the discussion. These guys get together and kind of huddle around their models, and they all try to guess. I can tell you that the National Weather Service forecast for next Wednesday, they're really hedging their bet here, right? They're saying chance of rain, but partly sunny. High near 60 and breezy. That's code for we don't know, but we think there might be a blow. Breezy. So we'll keep an eye on it, and then generally plunging temperatures going down to the freezing mark by the middle of the week. Take care, Tom. KA1T, Vermont, beautiful 5-9 signal leads me to my next check-in. Whiskey 9, Mike X-Ray, Quebec.
Good morning there, Jeff. NJ2US, W9MXQ, Bill in Germantown, Wisconsin. You're home away from home. So anyway, good signal here today. A lot of band noise, though, in this part of the country. Don't know what's going on, but about an F7 noise level, which is unusual here. So anyway, sounding good here. 40 degrees and clear here in Germantown, Wisconsin, near Milwaukee. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, Bill, I remember our discussion about the wife and I stopped there on our trek up to the Oshkosh EAA Air Venture fly-in, and we secured a room there in Germantown. It was quite nice. They welcomed us just unbelievably. I never had a welcome quite like that. I don't know, I think I won some kind of a drawing there, but they had prizes for us in the lobby, a big welcome sign in the lobby. Felt like some kind of a VIP. But I think we were just the honored guest of the day in Germantown. It was pretty cool. 9067 lifetime member. Beautiful 5-9 signal, Bill. Have a great day.
Okay, you too, Jeff. Well, we welcome everybody to Germantown that well. You were just one of many. Take care. Thank you, and have a good day. You are also 5-9 plus about 10 dB. Beautiful copy. W9MXQ clear. Good morning.
Thanks, Bill, and that's great for your community to be that welcoming. What a wonderful part of Wisconsin. That was a great drive-through. Thank you so very much. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 5 Golf Alpha Delta.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, at WA5IGAD. I got a quick question for you. It's to do with, I guess, changing my address so I have the right location.
Oh, for the so QRZ says Keene, New Hampshire. Is that what QRZ tells me? Is that accurate?
Yes, that is accurate. And also the complete address is that also.
Okay, very good. Well, we don't have to worry about that. In my logbook, I think I wouldn't sweat it as far as the ECARS membership. If you want to send a quick email to Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie India, his email, good on QRZ. And if you just want to make sure that the ECARS record is correct, you can put the relevant information in a brief email to Bob, and he'll make sure our records are clear at the ECARS end.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Have a good Thanksgiving, and if you want to know what the barometer is up here, it's 29.74 and still dropping, and the same with the temperature. So have a good turkey day, and we'll catch up with you later on. WA5GAD.
Well, as oddly as it is, as you gave that, I would have just acknowledged you provided a barometric pressure, but here's the funny story. It is exactly 29.74 inches here in South Jersey, George, so we are along the same isobar, so that's kind of fascinating, although my trending arrow is pointing up.
Mine's showing stable, but it's still dropping a little bit at a time.
About that. All right. Well, we're along the same isobar then, pretty close. And I can tell you that the National Weather Service at Cape May, New Jersey, is reporting a barometric pressure of 29.75 inches. So we're everybody's in agreement here. Take care, George. WA5 Golf Alpha Delta, November Juliet 2 uniform sir. By the way, thank you for being a lifetime member. 5026. One more to go on this list. Golf Indy Oscar. All right, I think I worked GIO. All right, hey, some news from ECARS, by the way, for those of you that might be curious, and if you're thinking of attending the Dayton Xenia Hamvention coming up in May of 2024, we are working towards getting a booth inside one of the main buildings, hopefully building 1, 2, or 3. ECARS will have a presence inside one of the main buildings. If everything goes okay, the folks at Dayton are telling me that we are an odds-on favorite to get assigned a booth in 2024. Be a great place to rendezvous for ECARS meet and greets, and in the event of inclement weather, you never know, in Dayton area, people can come in and hang around our booth. So keep an eye out. We'll have plenty of information as the days approach. We don't have a booth confirmed yet. Obviously, that's a very busy time, but the coordinator was very complimentary in the fact that we applied early at their advice, and he says he honestly thinks we have a very good chance of getting a booth at Dayton. So ECARS will have a presence inside one of the main buildings with our own booth. So we're kind of looking forward to that. That should be a lot of fun. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got Charlie Yankee mobile and Victor India November mobile. First up, Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jeff, morning everybody on the net. Scott, we're mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. 54 degrees, light rain, and I think it's going to finish up around noontime, so maybe the weekend isn't completely lost. So leaves are definitely coming down big time. I guess maybe Sunday will be a big leaf cleanup day for a lot of us. That's about it, Jeff. You're a nice 5-9 signal into Rhode Island, and have a great remainder of your net, and I'm sure we'll be hopefully talking again for Thanksgiving. If not, have a great turkey day, and get your carbs and protein. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, thank you, Scott, and the same to you. All the best for the holiday season upcoming, and, of course, Thanksgiving just around the corner. And eat well, have fun, stay safe, and, of course, safe travels there as you mobile around the Providence, Rhode Island area. Signing in as a lifetime member, 10434 in the mobile, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Breaking with Scott next up. The other mobile, Victor India November.
Morning, Jeff. This is WA1VIN, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Howdy. I'm in the Providence station very lately. We're kind of close, but I could hear them. Anyway, we've got 56 degrees overcast skies with light and drizzle right now. I'm looking out at the ocean, and there are some small waves. It's not too bad. Just driving around drinking coffee as usual. Good morning, and God bless everyone on ECARS. Back to you, sir.
Hey, thanks, Marty. Appreciate the check-in. Sound good. 10291 Q5 copy. And I'm just kind of curious, Marty. I'm going to get this over to Dave in just a couple seconds. You're going to be my last check-in. Just on average, when you check in, you hear me as net control. Generally speaking, what's our success rate with me hearing you? It's pretty good, isn't it?
I'd say it's about 99.9%.
All right, I'm just kind of comparing because I know when I listen sometimes they can't jump in and do the relay. Sometimes I hear you struggle and some of the net controllers just don't hear you. So glad I can be somewhat of a reliable hitching post for you there, Marty. Take care. 73. Safe travels. WA1 Victor India November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That concludes this my session of ECARS. And by the way, just a reminder, we do live stream NJ2US.net all shifts of ECARS. And the YouTube stream archives got the last 3 years of ECARS on there. We'll send this now over to my good friend Dave, WA3GIN.
You scared him.
get to the microphone. WA3GIN NJ2US. Well, he's always counting on me running late and going over, running a little bit of overtime, stealing minutes from his shift, so we'll give him another chance. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles riding along that want to get in here rather than wait for Dave? He'll be here any second. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile this morning.
Ooh, hold on, a little bit of a double there. Who's the Alpha 2 mobile?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Hey, Bill, 5'9", Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, just turned the radio on, running some errands with the youngest daughter. Wanted to say hi. You're 5'9". I'm 30 miles north of New York City. Good to hear you, and I'll let you carry on.
Hey, thanks, Bill. Good to hear you. Appreciate you getting in under the wire there. 20831 lifetime member. And safe travels, all the best for the holiday. Got anything else for us?
No, happy Thanksgiving, and in advance of the holiday season, we wish everyone the best of health, happiness, and prosperity. 2024 is almost here, 73s.
Okay, very good. And thanks, Bill. And Raleigh, stand by. I heard you calling in mobile VA3CRE. I got Dave. He's sending me a message on the order wire. Wow, band is dropping. I hopefully you can still hear me. 1400 watts peak envelope power. Hopefully it's sending up. Boy, an S8. Oh my goodness. I'm anxious to see what you sound like up here, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay, very good. WA3GIN. Now I remember I'm just running 100 watts, so that's you got to take that into account as well. But yeah, you were 20 over at about 10 o'clock this morning. Anyhow, so it's moving around, getting back to normal.
How's the NFED coming to you?
Oh, I don't know. Do the AB.
All right, so this is the NFED, and here's the big loop, and I'm sorry, I'm still on the NFED, Dave. I clicked it didn't go. So this is the NFED, and stand by. I go back over to the loop, and here I am back on the loop antenna. So this is the loop. Over.
NFED was 16 dB better.
16 dB. Wow, that's remarkable. That's showing something crazy about the band. Well, there you go. You're about the only one that gets that secret lobe coming off that NFED.
And I deserve it.
No, that's much better.
Yeah, fantastic. So who's got the This is the NFED, and this is the loop. Who's got the NFED better?
NFED better in New Hampshire and 1QKC.
Loop better in Maine.
Loop's about 10 dB better in Boston.
The loop's better on my NFED in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, isn't that remarkable? It's kind of cool to be able to switch between the antennas and get that kind of a difference. So thanks for the signal reports, fellas. And Dave and I are always amazed at what we do when we see, being able to compare two antennas and how different it is in different directions, different conditions. Pretty fascinating. All right, Dave, thanks for the reports, and we'll get this back to you. By the way, I'm ending up on the loop, sending it back to you, WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay, all right, very good. Yeah, it was 5.9 plus 10 on the NFED, and then you dropped down to S8 on the loop. So, and this is with the Yagi at 20 degrees. So you're off to the side actually, and still maybe that's the best way to listen for those kind of changes, and not be having all the lobes, pointed in that direction. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to try that sometime. Point it right at you, and then off to the side, and see what the difference is.
We talk about that all the time, and I would imagine that regardless of what antenna you're using to listen to me, wouldn't it stand to reason that? Well, no, I guess not, because my signal could be coming to you with different strengths at different angles as it arrives at your location. So, yeah, for you, the antennas could be quite different as you switch between antennas due to the angle I'm arriving as well.
Yeah, they don't come down the same way they go up, the way I understand it. But that doesn't mean that the way you throw it up there does not have an effect on how it comes down. So the two different antennas go up differently, and I suspect they come down differently.
Yeah, I don't disagree. It's a fascinating study, and I know a lot of people dedicate a lot of their time just trying to figure it out, and I'm not sure they got it completely figured out. It's a shame we can't inject some kind of a dye into the RF, right, so we could see it?
We'd be blind. This place glows in the dark, I'm sure. Right. Have a good one. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Dave. Take care and appreciate that. And again, remember that for me, the NFED is an emergency backup antenna. Should the loop fail, which with 600 feet of copper wire suspended up there in the top of pine trees, it's not unheard of for it to fail once, twice, 3 times a year. So at least I got something to switch over to. Thanks a lot, Dave. Take care. NJ2US out.
Okay, catch you all later. ECARS Radio on 55.
Oops.
That was an abrupt stop.
Dave, don't know if you're receiving, but I'll stand by here for a few minutes to see if you come back on air. And that stand by just a couple minutes. I mean, Dave's squared away. He'll figure it out. If it's something easy, he'll be right back. NJ2US standing by.
NJ2US is W1XAW. Did I get a signal report?
Yeah, sure. What's the call sign again, please?
Whiskey 1 X-ray Alpha Whiskey. I was having some problems with it, having a buzz on the signal. But I moved the rig away from power supplies. I'm wondering if it's better.
Well, I don't know. I have nothing to compare it to, Ed, but you're 5 and 7, 57 down in the Cape May. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Ed, are you familiar with our net?
Yes, I occasionally check in.
Okay, first time in my logbook, and we're trying to switch net controllers here. Oh, Dave's typing a message. Let's see. So something just popped. So let's see if he's going to be able to get back on the air here. But anyway, at 5 and 7 down in Cape May, you sound good. Good calm quality audio, W1. Okay, Thetis. So that's what he was trying to say. Thetis just popped. All right, I don't know what he did wrong there. I have to get together with him to make sure he's got the latest release. W1XAW, clear with you. Standing by now for WA3GIN.
Computer reboots.
Who's that?
Sorry, Jeff. W1SD. This is the RE27 on the 990. Go ahead.
Good, full, bright audio.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad on the scope. So I think we'll. I think we found a new microphone. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a super sounding microphone, and on that 990. Doing a great job, Steve.
All right, thanks, Jeff. W1SD, standing by.
Alrighty, and Dave just reported back on the order wire here that he's got to go out to the hut, so he's got a 100-yard hike there to find out. He thinks it's a power issue in his remote hut where he has all his transmitters. So we'll get a report back from him. In the meantime, I will continue running the shift here of this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And let me listen for mobiles while we're doing this. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles only for ECARS?
VA3 CRE.
That's one of the most fixed base station sounding mobiles I've ever heard, Raleigh.
Well, I am a mobile. There's not much I can do. If you don't want to take my check in, it's all good.
In Canada, A.
All right, fellas, hold on a second. We're running a net, so please, all transmissions should go through the net control. Raleigh 30691, you're 5'9". Any traffic today, Raleigh?
Well, you are 5'6" there, and down is really good. They're really good. The weather up here, NJ2US there, we got about an S. Hey, the weather up here, it's about -2 -2 degrees, and it is overcast, and we're still down to bale grass there, and that is pretty rare for us there on the 18th of November, and not having any snow at all. Thank you so much there. You take care up there, and lifetime membership 30691.
Thanks, Raleigh. Coppercliff, Ontario, lifetime member 30691. Catch Raleigh on the Nickel Belt net there, 7250. Daily in the afternoon there, I think around 2:30 they get a start, so take care, Raleigh. We'll clear with Raleigh in the mobile, yeah, 4 wheels, hopefully. VA3CRE, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right.
Quite well, the main.
Let's take a list of check-ins, and anybody with or without a membership is welcome to check in here as I fill in a little bit for Dave. He's just running out to the hut to check his power situation out there. Full call signs, phonetically just one time for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Juliet, Golf Charlie.
Kilowatt.
Kilo 2.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, we're going to do this by. It's just unbelievable. Everybody's in the shack today at 11 a.m. I get that, so here's what we're going to do. Let me work Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra. I'm going to get KC1MR. I'm going to get KD2 OAM. Then I'm going to go out and get it by call district. KD2 Oscar Alpha Mike, go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, NJ2US, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. Glad for getting me on here. I'm heading out the door in a couple minutes. 40 degrees here, partly cloudy, 74 degrees, or 74% humidity, 2998 on the old barometer, 4-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, and you're booming in over here, sounding good like you normally do. Membership number 20907. We'll let you get back to it, Jeff. NJ2US, KD2 OAM.
Mobile recheck.
Okay, John, stand by. Mobile recheck, stand by just a second. I'm going to go to you next, then I'll go to KC1MR, and then I'll pick up a Whiskey 3 and a Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, and we'll keep this list moving. John 73, appreciate it, 20907, lifetime member. You're a 5'9" plus here down in Cape May. Break with John, KD2 OAM. Next up is the, who's my mobile again?
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Alpha India Oscar, W2GIO mobile. For a recheck, I have, go ahead.
Yeah, Frank and Fishkill, you're still good Q5, I'd say about 5'7", and thanks for the recheck. You good to go?
Well, I'll tell you, the reason I'm rechecking is because at the location I was just at, I gave the young lady that's working with me your NJ2US website, and she's listening to me now on her cell phone. So this is a demonstration recheck. How about that?
Well, Frank, that's fantastic, and we'll say hello to the young lady. Thanks for tuning us in on your smartphone via probably the web browser. I'm curious which site she's actually listening to. There's a choice of two there, Frank. There's the YouTube site, and then there's the real ultra-low latency server. Do you know which one she checked into?
I think it's the one that you can do a replay on it, and her name is Sarah, so you can say hello to Sarah.
Okay, we'll say hello to Sarah. And so if the one you can do the replay and rewind, of course, is the YouTube one. Either one are cool. The YouTube is streaming a Flex 6400, and the ultra low latency server is tuned into an Apache Lab 7000 SDR running Thetis software. Take care, Frank. Anything else?
It was a good demonstration. So anybody else that calls in, you can also say hello to Sarah. Just her dad's a ham also, but he's kind of new into ham radio. But anyhow, this is really a good experience for her to listen to some of the jibber jabber going on here on ECARS 73 W2GIO.
Thank you, Frank. And again, greetings to Sarah. Sarah, my name is Jeff. I'm coming to you on 7 megahertz, 7.255 megahertz from Cape May County in South Jersey, about 20 miles south of Atlantic City. So we'll clear with W2GIO. Let's go say hello again to Ray. Ray, Dave he had a power issue. He ran out to the shack to see if he can find out what fuse blew. KC1MR, NJ2US.
Boy, that's a terrible thing when you have a remote like that. And hello to Sarah. And yeah, your usual 15 to 20 over 9 Jeff, and this day it's got to go from the 50s to the 40s and down from there. But you sound great. And anyway, Jeff, how are you copying me? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, still booming in at again 15 to 20 dB over S9. We have a pipeline between here and Reading, Massachusetts. Ray, always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping back.
My pleasure, and enjoy the day.
Thank you, Ray. Clearway KC1MR NJ2US. Who's the Whiskey 3?
The Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango, over.
Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango. Go ahead, Alan.
Roger, Jeff. I always enjoy your net, and you guys do a great job. I did join yesterday. I got my number 30898, and I'm very happy to be a part of your group. It's a great net, and I had to send my auto tuner back for a second repair. They're going to give me a new one finally, MFJ. But my friend's let me use his LDG AT600 for now, so I'm able to get back out again. So 73 to you, Jeff. Thanks for picking up for Dave, and I'm sure he'll have things figured out shortly. This is W3SGT.
You bet, Alan, and I'm glad you got a buddy there to get the spare to stay on the air. That's great. I hope everything comes back in one piece and you get back to normal. Good 5-9 signal, 30898. Alan's in Allentown, Pennsylvania, Whiskey 3 Sugar Golf Tango, and I got the word from Dave here on the back channel that he is good to go, and maybe we'll get a brief explanation what happened. I'm sure he's anxious to tell us all. So thank you, everybody, for standing by. There was a pretty good list going there, but I got to get this over to Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay, all right. Well, let's see how long this lasts. It was it. Power on and off. Power on and off. Couldn't get the radio to power up. So pulled the 30 amp fuse out and reset it. You could hear what sounded like a little bit of current draw. And then tried the power button again and powered back up. So, complicated radio, got hung up a little bit on something. We'll never know.
Wow, okay. Well, maybe it's tentative, maybe it's not, but good luck. And I'll keep an eye on Slack. I'm going to go about my business here, but if you're running into problems, shoot a message out on Slack and I'll see it, and I can come in and bail you out if something comes up.
Okay, no problem. I'll just swap over to the 7300. I can do that as well. I can do that remotely as well. So we'll see what happens. That Anon's been turned on pretty much since we bought it. So maybe the relay got a little tired.
Oh, could be, yeah. Well, I have this, so I have two Anons here, of course, now. I got serial number 19 is running the live stream. That's the blue face. So that's what everybody sees on the ultra low latency stream. And the Anon I'm using here is the primary is a black face, serial number 389. So I'm filled up to the gills with Anon.
Yeah, right. Well, you'll see twice as many anomalies as I will. All right, thanks very much, as always. We'll try and get this thing rolling again here 20 minutes after the hour of 11. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November, WA3GIN, Operator Dave. It's 56 degrees Fahrenheit here, mostly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia right now. So with that, we'll just get back into the old routine. Anybody with a schedule, anybody with a contact they want to make? Nothing heard there? How about QRP? Any QRP? All right then, mobiles in motion.
X-ray Charlie Yankee
Sierra mobile in motion.
X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, I got X-ray Charlie Yankee. I got you in there, Bill. AA2TS. Who was there a third mobile? All right then, AA2TS, come in.
Well, Dave, thanks for picking me up. I just wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. I checked in with Jeff a little while ago. You're sounding good. You're at 10 over S9. I'm in Elmsford, New York. That's about 25 miles north of New York City. just about to get on the ice. We got 50 degrees in the sun here. Good to hear you, Dave, and I hope you don't see that booty problem again. Technology, when it works as it should be transparent. You shouldn't even know it's there. Back to you.
Yep, I hear you. Well, you know what? Sometimes these devices like to get turned off once in a while, just for fun. But we'll see how it goes. All I need is an excuse to get another radio. All right. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, come in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Dave Scott here. We're on 54 degrees, and I think the rain's starting to subside, and maybe we'll see a little bit of sun this afternoon, Dave. Appreciate the check and everything you're doing for net. If I don't speak with you, have a good Thanksgiving, and stay safe. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Dave.
All right, thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate that, and always back to you as well. One more call for ORP, mobile, or portable stations.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
All right, ZGN Mobile, come in. N2ZGN, come on in.
Roger, a little interference up here. And you got knocked out the first time by a QRMer with a 60 dB over signal. Probably power line. Anyhow, we're out doing a couple errands, and 37 degrees and cloudy. It feels like winter, over.
Contact.
All right, well, you know, it could be. Winter solstice is December 21st, so not that far away. Contact, please identify and call your station.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Jerry ZGN Mobile. Any copy on AA2TS Mobile, over.
AA2TS and 2ZGN, got a good copy on you, a little light, but good enough to read you, over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. You're 5 and 5, 5 and 5. I have no noise. I'm 25 miles north of New York City. Happy Thanksgiving, Jerry. And Dave, back to you. WA3GIN from AA2TS Mobile. Thank you.
All right, fellas, good deal. Mobile to mobile. Now take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
W1SD.
Romeo. Kilo 4, Romeo Tango, portable 2.
All right, a little bit of a doubling there. I got you in there, Steve, W1SD. K4RT out there in New Jersey. Good strong signal. Who else?
November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha.
All right, N3XA. Have you any others?
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Sierra Kilo.
RSK. That's an old, that's a very familiar call. All right, WB2RSK. Anybody else?
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra, W4 JPS.
All right, JPS, we have you. Any others?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, VE3NEJ, got you, Terry. Let's hold it up there and work the list. W1SD, how you doing?
Hey, Dave. Good morning. WA3GIN from W1SD. Doing okay, sitting here playing around with another microphone. Picked up an RE27. Plugged it in here, trying to get it going with the TS990. Hopefully it sounds okay. Anyway, good to hear you. Let you carry on. Big list. Glad you fixed your power problem. And hopefully we'll talk to you before Thanksgiving, but if not, enjoy the holiday and, save some stuffing for somebody else. WC3GIN, we'll see you. W1SD.
Okay, very good. Very good, Steve. Well, you probably sound better than most broadcasters on the FM band. Here's what you sound like at listening at 3.6 KC. I think you're wider than that, actually, this morning, but here you go. And, save some stuffing for somebody else. WA3GIN, we'll see you. W1SD.
Super. Thanks, Dave. Have a good day.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's full. It's definitely full-bodied. Full-bodied audio. Next is the portable station, K4RT, working an end-fed wire, I think. Come on in, Brad.
WA3GIN K4RT, portable 2 in Bergen County, New Jersey. Actually, I've got an inverted V. It's only up about 20 feet. It's cut for 75 meters, but I'm using the Dentron Super Tuner, and glad you're able to hear me. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. The Dentron and the inverted V at 20 feet. Well, at 20 feet, it's not much of a V, right? It's more like a dipole.
Yeah, I guess it's Nevis, right?
Yes, that would be a Nevis. Definitely on 40. But good audio, good modulation here in the northern neck. Here you go for a little quick playback.
Yeah, I guess it's Nevis, right?
So you're definitely getting out there.
I'm glad to hear that. Well, that's good. I'm going to try to jump into the second part of the 1929 QSO party tonight, so if I can get a signal out on 80 meters, I'll be happy, make a couple contacts. You're 40 dB over S9 here, Dave, and then some, and I got in here kind of late, but all the signals I'm hearing are quite good here. So, okay, thanks for the report. Have a great weekend. I'm not sure who's playing football this weekend. I'll have to take a look at that. And thanks again for getting me in there. WA3GIN K4RT Portable 2.
Okay, good. Is that the 706?
Yes, I meant to mention that. I'm running the ICOM 706 MK2G Dentron Super Tuner. I've got a little Alinco power supply that have used portable for years, and got a code key here and 77 feet of coax out to the antenna. Go ahead.
Heck, it's working. Well, enjoy. Have a fun weekend up there. A lot of people go, a lot of people go to New Jersey as a vacation, as a weekend place, to hang out, and it's a great, I just love it up there. So, and a lot of people do. I don't think New Jersey doesn't advertise themselves too much on the boob tube when it comes to places you see some of the other states doing more of that. West Virginia, for example, has some pretty good advertisements during the summer coming to West Virginia. But you know what? New Jersey is a destination. All right, we'll catch you later.
Yeah, I'd rather be in West Virginia, honestly.
EXA, come on in. Echo X-ray Alpha.
Okay, you got me, N3EXA here, and you just doubled with the other guy, but that's okay. That's why I waited, and very good to hear you, and Dave, and also I heard Steve up there in New Hampshire. Good to hear Steve. This is Brian, N3EXA, and Perkins CPA. Anyway, not too much else to report. Everybody sounded pretty good today. Hope I'm making it up to New Hampshire okay, Steve, and that's it from here. Back to you, Dave. N3EXA.
Okay. All right, Brian. Fine business. What's the radio you're using today?
Today I'm using FT991 Yaesu.
Okay. It is very overdriven, and very wide this morning. I don't know if you've fooled around with it since the last time, but you probably want to take a look at that.
Well, let's see here. Maybe I'm on it too hard. Let's see. There's something here I wanted to look at. There we go. There. Is that better now? I knocked the mic gain back and some of the drive for the amp.
Yeah, it sounded like you were in the cockpit of a DC-3.
I don't know what that sounds like, but okay. Is it too much highs?
No, it's just too loud. Too much background noise and very distorted on the voice peaks. It's like you're overdriving one of the stages, either the mic gain or too much compression or processing. I know that Yaesu has a couple of options, the EQ with the processor, EQ without the processor, no EQ, and then just mic gain.
right, let me see if I can find where to turn that processor off at.
Sound good in Lancaster, 20 over S9, W3 Neil in.
Yeah, leave him alone. He'll be all right. You fool with that and then come back, okay?
Yeah, okay. Well, I turned the equalizer off. I don't know if that made a difference.
Now, maybe you're eating the microphone. Are you up on it?
I am up on it there. I backed off it some.
Yeah. Is it a hand mic you're using, the stock mic?
No, negative. This is a Heil.
Okay, that's part of the problem, too. Yeah, that's part of the problem, too. All right, well, anyhow, you're too close to the microphone as well. Good that you turned off the processor. When you were looking away and talking?
No, I'm not looking away. I'm looking right at it. Maybe, it's an HM12 on a stand. Not sure what the problem could be. Let's see, there's the processor off. Is that better?
Yes, that is. It's just overdrive. You got everything turned up too hard. That's all. So when you back the stuff down, it cleans up a lot.
All right, I turned the processor off and I got the equalizer on. Is that okay?
That's good. I wouldn't comment on that if you checked in that way. It would be very acceptable.
Yeah, the processor evidently with these things are a little too strong because it's not turned up that high, but I just turned it off, and that's probably the best way to run it.
Yeah, and a lot of the processors, you actually have to go in the minus direction. People think that, I have a processor, I guess I can, let's see, I'll add 3 dB or I'll add 5 dB. 3 dB is double the energy. Double the energy. People don't appreciate that. It's a small number, but it's a huge bit of energy, and so you got to be very sensitive about those things. And in a lot of cases, it's actually, in some of the frequencies, you actually go in the negative direction. And with the Heil microphone, he's trying to do all the EQ in the microphone, and then you're sending that into the radio. So you actually have to do more reduction if you're going to use it when you're using the Heil. Well, good luck. That's a fun thing to spin off frequency and work with somebody on. But you're very much improved since you checked in.
All right, Dave. Thanks a lot. 7-3 all around, N3 EXA. We'll see you later.
Boy, sure did clean up, too. Very nice now. WB2RSK. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. This is KB2RSK. It's been a while since I've been able to sit here in the shack. You're strong 59 up here into Fort Plain, New York, Montgomery County. My old ECARS number is 1755, but I don't know if that's valid anymore. 41 degrees Fahrenheit and no monitor. It's a possibility of some mixture of rain and snow tomorrow morning. Good signal, and thank you for checking me in today. WA3GIS, KB2RSK.
Very good, Jim. Long time no hear. Have you been off the radio?
Yeah, Dave, I had some prostate issues. Had some surgery done and couldn't quite manipulate here in the room. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, join the crowd. Everybody gets there sooner or later. I hope you're having success with your process, what your procedure was, and there's so many options these days. So we are glad to hear you back on the radio.
Yeah, we're gonna take it one day at a time, Dave. Thanks, and blessings to you and the group, and we'll talk to you again. Thank you very much. WA3GIS, KB2RSK.
Alrighty, one of the stalwarts here on ECARS. W4 JPS, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. W4 JPS, ECARS 40293 here out of Rochester, New York. You're sounding great here again. Into Rochester always sounds really good. But just curious, Dave, are you on that quad turnstile or are you using something else today? Over.
We've been doing maintenance on the Yagi, and so today I'm using the Yagi at about 30 degrees.
Right on, I hear you. Well, it sounds great nonetheless. Sounds really good. We're just using 991 here on the off-center fed Buckmaster, about 30 feet. Not a whole lot going on. Looks like it's going to be a great day here in Rochester, so I think I'm going to get outside maybe here in a little bit. But right now enjoying the warmth inside, and I think we're all prepared for the winter. But it's been a while since I've been down to the Northern Neck. I work in dog run there for about 10, 11 years. And so I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's just been a while since I've been down there. I hope the antenna work goes well for you, and the winter treats you well. So with that, I'll turn it back to Net here and let other folks chime in. 7-3, have a great rest of your weekend. W4 JPS.
Okay, doke. Thank you very much. Well wishes to you and yours. Yes, the antenna work has been a lot of fun the last couple of weeks. We swapped out the old homebrew open air choke Ballon and put in a Ballon design choke, and the amount of reactance the choke is that from Ballon Design has is like 80 times greater than the homebrew. So it's gonna do it. I don't think I needed it, but it was a smaller package, and the old Ballon was starting to look a little bit weary. So we thought we'd try that and see how that worked out. It was very interesting. We also reran the feed line. That was an old piece of coax, so we got some fresh coax up there from a company called Jeffa, Jefa, out of Hollywood, Maryland, just across the river, and they sell their products on Amazon. I'm going to go over there and take a look at that factory. Apparently, there's a storefront there too. So Jeffa, really nice looking mil spec RG213. Anyhow, so that we changed that. We did a little bit of tweaking on the hairpin match, and it's all looking good. So we cranked it up last night to do some testing today, and then we'll bring it back down and bundle everything up for the winter. We're supposed to get some 40-mile-an-hour winds here in a couple of days. So thanks for checking in, Jeff, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again real soon here. Up north now, VE3NEJ, Mr. T. VE3NEJ. How about KC8COE? I thought I heard Ted in there. ECARS radio on 55, 1139. We're listening for stations.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Sierra.
W1JO.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
All right, KC8COI, KD2SS, W1JO, KB1G. Who else?
W3DON.
All right, got it. W3DON. Anybody else?
W1WOR.
Again? Give it to me again.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar radio.
All right, WR. Radio WR. Got you. All right, let's hold it up there. Again, another call for Terry, VE3NEJ. All right then, Ted, KC8COI. What time are the games on?
Band must be changing everything. I got you a little later than I usually do, but I still got you a Q5 copy, buddy. Sorry to hear you're having technical issues to deal with this morning, but that will happen every now and then. That's just the nature of the beast. Things mess up sometimes. Anyway, Dave, just thought I'd jump in there and say hello to you, and I'll let you get on with what you're doing there, buddy. Anyway, Good to hear from you as always. KCHCOI.
Okay, I put my west antenna on. Is that better for you now?
Oh yeah, that's a lot better. I was on the wrong end of your antennas. Yeah, it's a lot better now. But it's anyway. Looks like it's going to be a kind of a cloudy day, and looks like we're returning back to more seasonable, cooler temperatures for this time of year. Temperature down here is around 45. My little dog Sherman went outside. It's been raining, and it was down in the 40s, and he got used to those 50s and 60s. And he just said, "The heck with this," and came on back in. Anyway, hope you have a better day and things work out. Back to you, KCH2S.
All right, no problem. Hey, half the fun is fixing stuff, so I just don't like stuff to break when I'm in the middle of something. But that's the way it goes. Thanks very much, Ted. I don't know when the games are today. I'm not up to speed on it. Been distracted. But I'll take a quick look. I do want to go out and do some things around the property. I'm going to shut the water off in a few places, and just in case the weather guessers are correct and we do have a really cold winter, we'll see. Take care.
Yeah, thanks,
KD2,
Dave.
double S, good morning.
Leaves out of the gutters, and any of them that fall in there from here on in, I have to wait till next year. Anyway, got some water pipes I hadn't redone since for 25, 30 years. I re-insulated them. I'm ready. Let it come, buddy. KCH2.
All righty, KD2SS.
Yeah, good morning. It's KD2SS. Dennis in the Hudson Valley, New York, Poughkeepsie. ECARS number 20409. Just checking in, saying hello, and I guess back to net.
Fine business. Thanks for joining us today from the Poughkeepsie area. I used to fly into that Poughkeepsie airport decades ago. It was a really nice place up there. Oh, by the way, KB2RSK, Jim, it looks like your number is still waiting for you in abeyance, but you're not an active member now. So, but you can get that old number back. $3 will get it for you, and $30 will get it to you for life. So, if you're still listening. Next on the list, W1JO.
Yes, this is W1JO. My name is Richard. I'm in Salem, Connecticut, 12 miles off the Atlantic Ocean.
12 miles off the Atlantic Ocean. Very good. Do you have any problem getting insurance for your house?
No. No, I didn't have any problem at all. We have a pretty good rapport with the fire department and everything here and so forth. I had a little help from the fire department. They got a hook and ladder truck. My antenna's a Delta Loop, and it's up at 95 feet. So rather than me climb, my buddy brought the hook and ladder truck up here, and we fixed it all up.
Oh, that's a pretty long hook and ladder truck. You're a lucky fella to have those guys there. The reason I ask is not to pry, but yesterday I started shopping for homeowners insurance because mine went up $1,000, and the only reason it went up is because they said they could, and they stopped selling insurance in Florida, California. But I said, what's that got to do with me? Then I heard this story about, this is a shared service. Oh, really? Like socialism. Interesting. But all the risk is carried by the participants and not the company who made 14% profit this year. Anyhow, I started shopping around, and I forget who I was talking to, Liberty Mutual maybe. They wouldn't write a policy on the house. We're 90 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, and they said we were too close to the coast. Unbelievable. So there you go.
Everybody out there is trying to make money.
Corporate greed.
You look on the internet, and there's so much of what it used to be as to what it is now. Everybody's trying to sell
hook and ladder truck. That's got to be a real exciting experience to climb that thing when it's fully extended.
Well, we got it all fixed. I hope you're hearing me okay. All right, listen, go ahead and pick up some of the other guys. I'm going to jump out of here and get a sandwich. W1JO in Connecticut, and I'll be clear.
All right, good signal from Connecticut. I'm waiting for my turkey sandwich here at lunchtime. Next on the list, a regular on the frequency and net control station, W3DON.
Hey, good morning there, Dave. Hopefully you can hear us down there. You're sounding really, really light up here to me this morning. I don't know why. You're anywhere from an S6 to a S8.5. So usually come banging in here about 20 over S9. But anyway, just say good morning to you and everybody else out there. That other guy's audio you were talking about there earlier, he was 20 over S9 here, and I never heard any changes in it when he changed stuff. So anyway, of course, it could be my hearing. My hearing's not the best. But anyway, yeah, very good. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. Hope you have a great day. And this is W3DON here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30
All right, very good. Thank you much. Very good indeed. I don't give signal reports based on signal strength because, you can hear a person that...
Well, you just faded off. I know you were talking, but I couldn't hear what you were saying.
It'll sound good. But I always break it up into two pieces, signal strength and then audio quality. His audio quality was not as good as it could be, and he's headed in the right direction now. Thank you. Next and last on this list, W1WOR.
Oh, somebody sneezed there. W1WR. Morning, Dave. This is the third time I'm on ECARS there. I was on with Dave K1KUZ there this morning and Jeff there. And was that Whiskey 1JO there, Rich, up there in Salem, Connecticut? No, Indian Field Campground, if you're still listening. This is Rob, W1WR in Greenwich, Connecticut. So this is in and out. Just in case we don't catch you, have a happy Thanksgiving, Dave, and everybody on the frequency. Over to you.
All right, very fine sounding signal today, Rob, and best wishes to you and yours as well. Have a great, don't eat too much, but enjoy. We'll catch you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:48, almost 49. It's the 18th, and it's a Saturday for all your retirees. The northern neck has got some breezy wind and 57 degrees and bright sunshine and blue skies today. This is it, WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, and we are listening for mobile stations, any mobiles. Alrighty, QRP stations, any QRP? Portable, any portable stations?
N2HBR.
The N2 station again? Alright, I got you there, the QRP station. Make a transmission. N2AQI, go ahead. QRP station. Yeah, once they're in and then they're out. Alrighty. I guess that takes care of mobiles and QRP. We'll take a fixed station list here.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Alrighty, KB1G, K3JTA, and N1YBA. So, KB1G, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. You had me on the previous list, but you didn't call me. The name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket. ECARS 10454. Just enjoying a cool, rainy morning in the state. Thinking about maybe going out and doing a little fishing to throw it on the throwing on the rain jacket and the waders and going out there anyway, because there's not many weeks left. It's 50.7 degrees here. We've got about a quarter inch of rain so far, and the barometer continues to drop at 29.62. So back to that, KB1J.
Okay, Bill, sorry about that. Yes, you are 10 over 9 here today. Good, strong signal strength. Next is the K3JTA. Come on in, Tim.
Yeah, good morning, everyone on ECARS. Hello, Dave. Don't know what happened to that QRP station. He was in there, and then when you called him a couple times, he just didn't respond. So if you're listening there, QRP, keep trying. You'll figure it out. Yeah, you know, we started our day overcast, and about 10 o'clock things start to change, and right now it is beautiful. It's 48 degrees outside and breezy. I'm going to go out and move some leaves off of my yard out in the front where I want to keep it nice, you know, and take advantage of the wind direction. So that it doesn't go into my neighbor's yard, it goes into the field. So, okay, you have a good one. Dave, your signal's great. K3JTA.
All right, thank you so much for that. I understand working with Mother Nature to move the leaves. I get that. That's why we're not blowing any today, because she would just blow them back. It certainly is a nice day to do it if it wasn't so breezy. Thank you very much, Tim, for checking in with us. Next, N1YBA.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Good morning, all. Working on the Sun SDR2DX with the different version of the software, so I don't know how well this is working, but looks like I got too much on limiting for the noise background, but I'll work on it. Hopefully it can copy back to you.
Yeah, you're coming in pretty good here. I got a good copy on your signal strength-wise.
Like I got too much on limiting for the noise background, but I'll work on it. Hopefully it can copy back to you. All right, I heard that. Oh, God. Anyways, hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving holiday. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123.
Okie dokie, we got the 10123. Happy holidays to you and yours. Thanks for checking into ECARS. 11:54 and 25 seconds. It's WA3GIN, your NCS for the next few minutes here on 55. We're standing by for any station. ECARS Radio on 55. You don't have to be a member to check into this net. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Hi, Dave. If you call for UAP, I might answer. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. You're 5'9" here in Allegheny, Dave.
Very good. Thanks for checking in. Yeah. Well, how's your day going up there?
Doing good. I actually cleaned out my, I don't have a radio room. I have a radio closet, I guess. So I didn't know I was sharing it with a mouse here, but other than that, everything's okay.
Well, you can't ask for more than that, Ed. That's for certain. Good. You're sounding good today. A little bit stronger than usual. I'm just running 100 watts today.
Yeah, he's sounding good. Real good. Yeah. 100 watts does you wonders, you know, on certain days. Some bad days, I guess, you probably need more power. I'm kind of blessed in this area that I'm pretty high up elevation-wise, so, you know, plus all the leaves are down, so of course my signal improves even better than that. So today's a good day. Can't talk about the other days in radio, but today's a good day in radio.
Yeah, I think so. Excuse me. I'll tell you what, Microsoft just is something else. They give me a message that always says, this PC doesn't currently meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11. I said, okay, fine with me. I don't want to run Windows 11 on this PC. But there's an X there, and I'm clicking on the X because I don't want to see this silly message anymore, and it won't respond. So it's like an X in your face. They're not really going to let you do anything about it. Anyhow, ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, listening for any station. ECARS 7255 WA3GIN.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
All right, KC2MZW. Come on in.
Yeah, name here is Neil. We got about 37 degrees, chilly morning. Got the pellet stove going to keep the house warm. Again, I'm only running barefoot on an old hybrid Kenwood TS520. And other than that, it's a nice sunny day, but it's cold outside. Back to net.
All right, Neil. I hear that. And we have a nice sunny day here. It's 57. Probably the wind chill's a little bit less than that, but it's not bad. The sun makes a difference. The UV really helps. So we'll definitely be spending some hours out there. Thanks for checking in with us today. Have a great weekend and a good holiday coming up.
You too. By the way, my number's 21218. So 73 is in good health to everybody on the net.
All right. Thank you very much. We appreciate your well wishes. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., on the southern shores of the Potomac River. And this net is open to anybody with a license that would like to check in. WA3GIN, listening for station.
W4GMF.
All righty, how about that? Some rare DX on the frequency. W4GMF, Westmoreland County. Come on in.
Well, good, I guess it's still morning, right at noon, I guess. Anyway, good afternoon to you there, Dave. This is W4GMF. Been riding along here for a few hours, out here in the garage working, and I tell you what, the band's going away between you and me. I could just barely hear you right now. So I guess things are changing, or you got your beam pointed the other direction. But out here working on some big battery cables, actually, for some power inverters. So that's what I'm doing. I'm crimping connectors and shrinking shrink tubing. That's what I'm doing this morning. But it sure is a beautiful morning out there. I'll tell you what, if you want to do anything outdoors, get out and do it now, because I think this is our last nice day. Anyway, don't want to keep you, Dave. Just wanted to say hi to you. This is W4GMF.
Well, it's always great to hear your melodious voice there, Grant. And I know about those things. I broke down and bought one of those crimping tools, thing with the big handles, and you can crimp that double-aught cable and all that stuff there. I haven't used it yet, but if I ever have to, I know I've got the tool to do that stuff. So now, that's probably for your home I guess, backup power system there. So I wonder how quiet are those inverters?
Well, these seem to be okay, and they're actually quasi-cheap. They're Harbor Freight, but I bought the 2,000-watt ones that they're actually pure sine wave. I've got a pellet stove, and it's pretty picky on it needs the pure sine wave. I've tried some of the modified wave, the square wave inverters, and the pellet stove just won't run on them. Well, it doesn't run right. So anyway, that's what I've got here, and right now I'm crimping up 2-gauge cables for those. But if you ever need big crimpers, we down at the lab we got crimpers for everything. So I just went down and grabbed a big pair of Thomas and Betts crimpers. We got one set here. It's got like 3-foot handles on it, and it's got all the dies. It'll do just about anything.
Wow. How about that? Those things are huge, aren't they? Now, I think my handles are probably 15 inches or so. Much better than a hand tool. It's a 2-hand tool. All right, well, good. It sounds like you got things under control there. I'm running the net here and doing some updates on the computer down in the rack remotely. And, we got to go take some coax bundles up here this afternoon. And then I think we'll be done with our antenna maintenance. I sure would like to get out there and play with some wire, but I think I've run out of time for 2023. Have a great weekend. Say hello to the boss. And I'll say 73 to you and get ready to hand this off to the next net control.
Yeah, the boss just walked out here to see what I was doing. It seems like every time she comes out here, I'm on the radio. Anyway, have a great afternoon, and good luck getting your antenna stuff done before it gets cold out. This is W4GMF.
Okay, bud. The next time you come down to Walmart, the new Chick-fil-A is open. That place is unbelievable. Every time we drive by there's 30 cars in the drive-thru. It's unbelievable. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a good weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe. This is W3GIN. Wishing you all a happy holiday coming up. Watch out for all the crazy people on the highways if you're traveling. I forget what the numbers are. Some crazy amount, like almost a third of the population is going to be traveling somewhere by air or car.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. And happy holidays back to you. Enjoy yourself. Be safe and safe travels. Okay, let's see. Welcome to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 for all you analog folks out there. 7.255. And we're looking for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, portable stations called November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And once again, the net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
BA3CRE.
QRE, go ahead.
Thank you so much, sir, and you're sounding really good there. You are coming in about an S8 and S9 there. Audio is nice and loud. We're coming in from Copper Cliff, Ontario. That is 250 miles northeast of Toronto City. Lifetime membership, 30691 there, and it's nice to be with ECARS. Go ahead.
Okay, 30691. Okay. Give me your full call sign a little bit slower, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, VA3 CRE, rolling off here in Copper Cliff, Ontario.
Excellent. Okay, we got you in there, Rolly. Very good. You are 5 and 9 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, over.
Oh, thank you so much. 5 and 9 there, and I came in with a mobile a while ago, and I got pretty much the same there. So I guess conditions are really good there for sure. But I'm back on the base station here. So anyway, weather up here, we got 34 degrees Fahrenheit. We started out there with -3 degrees Celsius, so that's about 28 degrees Fahrenheit there on your scale. And we're still down to barrel grass there. Here we are, the 18th of November, and we're still got grass up there, so that's not normal for us. Go ahead.
Yeah. The jet streams are pushing everything around differently, you know. El Nino. It happens every so often. All right. Oh, very good, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Contact.
No, keep up that good net of yours. We enjoy ECARS and USA forever.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Contact. Go ahead.
Hi, Ed. This is Tim, K3JTA. Just want to jump in here and say hi to Rolly. I was going to check in here in the next round, but I figured I'd say hi to my friend Rolly up there in Copper Cliff. 73, Ed, you have a great day, K3JTA.
Oh, K3GTA, Tim, of course. One of our checking for the Nickel Belt net there, and you're sounding good there, Mr. Tim.
Yeah, I missed you guys yesterday on a Friday. Usually like to get in there and wish you all a nice weekend. All right, going to give it back to Ed. See you, Rolly. I'll check in a couple times this coming week. K3JTA.
All right. Thank you, Tim. You're 20 over.
Back to net control.
20 over into Allegheny County. Sounding excellent. Rolly, is there anything else that we can do for you?
You guys doubled K3JTA.
Rolly, go ahead, Rolly.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm the one that was too quick on the draw. I said this is what you get on ECARS. There's some good service and letting people talk to each other. It doesn't get any better than that. This is a place to come.
Absolutely, Rolly. Great net. A lot of people talk to each other and it's just, helping each other. That's the name of the game in amateur radio. All right, Tim. Thank you very much, Tim, for jumping in here. You're 20 over. Very loud. Very strong signal. Rolly, you take care, my friend, Rolly. Nice talking to you again. Stay safe and stay warm up there. And to everybody, have happy holidays. Okay, let's see. Let's clear this little list over here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Okay, Tango Victor November. Anybody else? Tango Victor November. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. The name is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm located in Utica, New York. ECARS number is 21174. I say again, 21174. So weather here, the temperature here is 44 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds are strong out of the northwest. And we want to wish you a happy Thanksgiving and all that are listening. I'll say 7-3 and I'll be clear with you. This is WA Utica, New York, over and out.
Okay, very good, sir. You are are 20 over. 20 over into Allegheny County, New York, between the towns of Friendship and Cuba, New York. Sounding good. Stay safe, my friend. Have a great weekend and enjoy the holidays. 73, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Great signal. Thank you for your membership. Looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
W3 Good Dog.
W3 Good Dog. Long time no here. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks. It has been a while. And good afternoon to you. This is W3 Good Dog. Name is Al. And we're located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. And just fired up the rig gear and see how propagation is today. W3 Good Dog.
All right, Al. Very good. W3 Good Dog. You are about 20 over here, too. 20 over here into Allegheny County, New York, between Friendship, New York, and Cuba, New York. And excellent audio and a great signal. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, it looks like we got a good propagation between us. You got an excellent signal here also. So, all right, I'll let you carry on. Doing a great job running the net, and we'll be sitting and listening and cleaning up in the shack a little bit here. W3GD.
Okay, Al, very good. Yeah, we had our turn yesterday cleaning up the shack. Oh my God, a yearly clean. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend and a nice Thanksgiving. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. Good dog. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that's 7.255, looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, welcome aboard. You're quite strong over here. You took me off guard here.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
How are you today, Edgel? Things are good here at Kissimmee, 44 degrees. It was calling for rain earlier, but not now. So, other than that, it's just a gloomy Saturday morning. Oh, we're into the afternoon already. Look at.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's sunny here today, finally. I got my solar system, solar panels and all that charging up today, taking in good rays today. Yesterday I had it out there and it was raining all day and didn't do much of anything, but today all the panels are very happy and the batteries are getting charged.
Well, that's good. What do you run for your 12 volts? Or I guess it's just 12 volts you're running, or are you inverting?
Well, yeah, either way. I use Nature's generator power pods. They're pretty good. 120, or I'm sorry, 110s, I guess, and 220 and whatever. But yeah, I use all my radios are on it, charge all my batteries, to make coffee on it. You know, it's not the biggest, baddest thing, but it's enough to get you through the day. But yeah, it works quite well, and we're very. I have 4 100-watt solar panels out there just absorbing the rays, and it does a good job. No issues noted or to report.
Well, that's okay. I got my grandson here this morning. He's going to help. It's her 18th birthday today, so I don't know. I guess I should go get a cake or something. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, Andrew. Maybe I'll make it back to your afternoon courtesy call, sympathy call. Or that's when you turn into a big cabbage. That's right. See you later, D3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Enjoy your family. Enjoy it. Stay safe. Have yourself a great weekend. And you're sounding good, Terry. You're like a 10 over here now. You just went right up. 10 over. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Alpha 3, November Echo Juliet. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Everybody stand by. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger. I apologize. I know your voice, but I can't think of your call sign. It's Ray here, 30825 on the roster. You've got a 20 over S9 signal, and I hope you're having a great day. Over.
Oh, well, yes, we are. sunny over here in Friendship, New York. Sunny for once. Found Terry there, VE3NEJ. Good day to be charging up the batteries. That's what we're doing. You are 20 over here into the Allegheny County hills. Over.
Well, thank you for that. Only I find the tubes to come, or the tube for CX1000A, and they should be here in a couple more days. I got a screen grid run, a screen grid, negative screen grid current after it warms up, so pretty sure the tube's shorted. Over.
Oh yeah, most likely. Yeah, we're running here, I don't know, according to the meter, probably around 97, maybe 98 watts. Maybe down the road I'll get myself a linear, but right now we got our elevation for us working. That's about it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm running a single rotatable driven element. Chris-Craft makes something. I can't remember its number now. 2015 10 12 and 10 or something like that. But I put that little baby up about 40 feet and pointed it east-west, and boy, that thing just works. Over.
Oh, yeah. Very good signal up here. What's your QTH?
Oh, sorry, Sayre, PA, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border. If you know where Elmira is, I'm 8 miles south of Elmira, about 173 miles south of Syracuse. Right on the New York-Pennsylvania border, snuck 8 miles into the state. Over.
Okay, yeah, right off 87 there, or something near to it, I think. Yeah, I went to Pennsylvania a few weeks ago. What a beautiful, beautiful state. Those huge hills going down. I think it was, I don't know, near Danville and all them areas there. Very, very nice area.
Oh, it's a beautiful area. Just all the people down here are crazy.
No comment. Same up here. Over.
That's what I expected. Yeah. So what are you running? I'm running an IC 7610.
Okay, running a little older model, a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic there. Over.
Yeah, I lost track. The Yaesu stuff did a lot of work in the, I'll say 70s, 80s. On FT101s, a lot of them were diddled up and put them back in the amateur radios. So we did a lot of that, but that was a long time ago. And I got an FT817 right behind me. I bought that in the mid-90s because I wanted a suitcase station, and that thing is it's like 2 bricks. And it's only the 10-watt or 15-watt version, but it works. I mean, I've worked Japan on it. It's the nicest little tiny radio, but I got to a point where I couldn't see the display anymore.
Yeah, those radios, I know, I hear you. So, yep. Well, now, what kind of radio was it?
An FT817. It's like what's the other one they make? They make another little one, but they put a big knob on it. The 817 Yaesu is a little tiny thing, maybe 1.5 inches high, 5 inches across, 7 inches deep. Weighs 2 pounds, 3 pounds. So I'm pretty light, and I got the little auto tuner, the LDG auto tuner that matches it, and you can plug a 10-foot piece of wire, and that tuner would tune it.
Oh yeah, nice little radio. Like you said, too small for the dials, especially if you're driving down the road. All right, sir, we'll let you go on that. Let's see here, November 3, Alpha, Quebec, 30825. Very good, sir. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Anything else that we can do for you?
Yeah, throw me your call sign so I can log you. That's all. N3AQ.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. If everybody can stand by for 2 minutes, I'll be right back. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, back in 2 minutes.
Sounds good. K3JTA.
Quebec, November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. Looking for check-in. Do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. for check-in.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Good afternoon, Ed. Good to hear you. It's Al over here. Glenshaw Gauge is north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good, Al. Just trying to clean up the shack, be on the radio, and thinking what I need to do on the farm when I get off the radio. Over.
Yeah, I got you. You're fading out on me a little bit. I'm running about 500 watts here. I just finished cleaning up the shack. I got a noise problem here, been looking for it. I'll figure it out one day. I hope I do that before I'm gone. Hey, thanks for taking my check-in, Ed. You take care, best 7-3, Roger.
Oh, thank you all for checking in. You're about a S9, fluctuating back and forth a little bit. That time of the day on 40. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking in. 30268. We got it. Have yourself a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. 73's down. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Copy that. This is W2IWM. You're pushing between an S7 and S9 here on peaks. I think your name is Ed, if I'm not mistaken. My name is Bob, and I'm located in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're close to McGuire Air Force Base and Fort Dix in this part of the state. Weather outside's nice today. We got a nice sunny day. Had a lot of them lately. I wish they would continue, but we know the cold weather's around the corner. It's going to slap us suddenly, and then we're going to be waiting for spring again, right? Back to you, W2IWM.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, we got you. Yeah, I was just looking at a photo my friend sent me, one county above us. We live on lower part of the state of New York. And between the county between me and Buffalo there, or two counties between me and Buffalo, it's all snowing, and it's still green over here, and we have sunshine. So last few hours probably before we go that deep dive, they're over.
Yeah, I suspect you're right. Time to take advantage of this nice weather is now. It's not going to last for long, that's for sure. In any event, see, I'm running a Yellowcraft K4 here into their solid state linear. Seeing about, right now, about 180 watts peak output into this is a delta loop. It's an upside down triangle. In any event, that's the situation here. Back to you.
Okay. Yeah, doing a good job. Absolutely. I'm receiving you on a Yaesu FT101 Delta mic. It's a 40-meter NVIS loop. Over.
Okay, what's I don't know. NG, is that a horizontal loop?
Yeah, near vertical incident signal. It's about 8 feet off the ground. It's horizontal, 40-meter loop antenna. About 8 to 10 feet off the ground.
Okay, copy that, yeah. I used to have a horizontal loop for many years, and then Superstorm Sandy took it down, and I replaced it with, initially I put up an 80-meter inverted V, where the feed point was for the loop, and then later on put up the delta loop. And just this summer I put up a 2-element cubical quad monobander on 10 meters. So I think I'm set for a while. 3 antennas is a lot. Back to you.
November 2.
No, absolutely. Yeah, I keep it simple now that I'm 62 years old and I'm not going to be climbing on a roof too much more here. Got that wire antenna in the wood. All I got to do now and then is weed whack and take some branches off the wire over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not a climber either, but I use these slingshots or what have you to hang the antennas nowadays, and that's been successful. Although sometimes getting out, pulling up a support rope and what have you can get on your back too, especially my weak lower back at my age. Back to you.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
November 2, Quebec station. Stand by 1 second, please. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, have a good day over there. W2IWM clear.
All right, take care. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good, Bob. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Station calling in ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, New Egypt. I just want to see if you can hear me. I'm in Sayreville. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Yeah, you're just peaking a little over S9. Handle, here's Bob.
Hi, Bob. It's Tom. I guess ECARS is over?
No, yeah, ECARS net controller is in there. I just talked with him.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to interrupt the net. I was going to check into that, but I heard regular conversation, so my apologies.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sure Ed hears you.
Hello. Go ahead, station calling ECARS.
Yeah, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. My name is Tom. My ECARS number 21152. 21152. How copy?
21152. Okay, we got you in there, Tom. You are a 57, Tom, into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, very good, sir. Very good. Yeah, you're 5'5", 5'6" down here. If anybody cares, I'm running a 155-foot off center-fed horizontal mess. It runs through trees, bushes, but that's what I'm running over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna that's running through the trees and bushes. Over.
Yeah, I got you. But the new God, see, I'm terrible with calls. If I don't write them down, I'm shot. But I think it's Bob, New Egypt. Yeah, that's storming in. I mean, you're loud, and the audio is fantastic. That's why I thought the net was over. All right, anyway, back to net control. My apologies for getting out of turn. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Thanks, everybody. Back to net.
Take care, Tom. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good. No issues noted. Great signal. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Kilo. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. WB8, WYX, QSL.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Anybody else? Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir. Let's see here. It's a little after 12. Almost 1. Good afternoon, I'd say. We got sunshine here, but a little chilly outside still. But it's good to see the sun out there, brightens your day up. ECAR number here is 8289, sir. You're about 5 by 9 here in Dublin, Ohio. Right?
Okay, 8289, we got you in here. You are about fluctuating. Nothing to do with your part there, the propagation, but you're fluctuating from a 5'7" to a 5'8" into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, well, as long as you can hear me, we can check in and do our thing. How are you this morning?
All right, sir. Very good. All right. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. Just checking in this morning, kind of late. Yeah, the band is kind of dropped and strange this afternoon. Have a good day. 73. God bless. ECARS.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Bravo 8 Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Do me a favor, blow your brains out. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
W1JO.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Yep, that's me. Name is Richard. I'm in Salem, Connecticut. About 12, 13 miles off the ocean here.
Right, Richard, Salem, Connecticut. You are a S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Wow, long path, huh? Well, I got through this morning all right. I have a little problem with my delta loop. I got really hung up in the trees, and I got it all fixed. So I heard you, and I figured I'd give it a shot and see what it sounds like.
Okay, what is that delta loop cut for, 40?
Yeah, I cut it for 40.
Yeah, I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna, about 8 feet off the ground, but high into the hills. Yeah, definitely S9, good reading.
Well, this is a new Kenwood radio, the 990 Jobby there. Not the S model. The regular ones without the S on it are priced better. So I put it together in the shack here with a bunch of voice processing. I got a 528E processor running. Not very heavy. And I'm just playing. I'm trying to figure how I can put my nice, what is this thing? I'm trying to find the name of it. The broadcast plate. Well, I don't see the name of it. Well, I've had that for years. I don't know if it's dried up on me or what. Oh, it's an RE20. I got it on a boom. I can't remember how long ago that was. It's been around a while. So it's time to upgrade the station. So, anyway, that's all I'm doing here. I'm playing and connecting things and so forth.
All right, sir. Very good. Sounding good. Sounds like you're having fun. Have yourself a great weekend and a great holiday here. Great Thanksgiving. Enjoy the family and have yourself, like I said, a great upcoming week too. Over.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of people coming over, and family and so forth. And half of those people are retired like I am. I'm a retired police officer, and I should have about 10 maybe of guys that retired already. Haven't seen in a long time, so it's going to be fun.
All right, sir. Very good. Yeah, I'm retired now. 3 years off the force myself. Put 30 years in being a law enforcement officer in New York State. Just an incredible experience. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. And hopefully we catch you down the road. Have yourself a great weekend. November 2. Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Juliet Oscar. Great signal from Salem, Connecticut.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
So retired like me, same profession. I put 26 years in. All right, 7-3, you have a good one. W1JOL will be clear.
Take care, Richard. Stay safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
CRE.
Okay, I think it's VA3CRE, QSL.
QSL, my good friend, yeah. I want to say good morning to you. Good morning to you there. I know I checked in a few times there this morning, but I wanted to check again there just before the hour's over. I pulled down probably around 1 or 2. So, anyway, it is Rolly up here, Copper Cliff, Ontario. Get you off at 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Lifetime member, 30691, my good friend.
Okay, Rolly, well, long time no hear. How you been doing? And I'm sure you sound like you're doing well. You are also a good signal here, Rolly. You're about a 5859, Rolly, sounding good.
You're about a 10 over there on my QTH here for sure there, and sounded really good there. And the weather up here, well, we got, let's see now, we got probably 34 degrees Fahrenheit. We started out this morning. Celsius was -5, so that's about 27. I stay around 27 degrees Fahrenheit with duty across this morning. So, but we still don't have any snow here yet. So, and the 18th of November, I'm down to the bare grass. So, but you're not saying there's not much of a big warm up there. Maybe on a plus side, maybe 36, maybe 35 degrees right there. So, it is still warm for this time of the year for us. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. About 25 miles north from us, they received about 2 inches of snow. But down here, 6 feet of grass, and the sun is up. Sun is up, the sky is blue. Anything else, Rolly?
No. I wanted to check in before you guys there. I'm not sure. What time do you close the net down?
Well, I have the honor and the privilege of closing the net down at 1:30 p.m. today. Probably around 1:28. Little buffer zone there. About 1:28, I'm pulling the plug. Rolling over.
Good stuff. Yeah, you guys have been on this long enough, and we want to thank you guys for doing such a good job. Boy, I love checking with ECARS. I'm telling you, ECARS is a place to be to have a lot of fun for sure. So, lifetime membership, 30691. Take care. You have a safe weekend, you and yours, and USA forever. On behalf of the Nickelville Net.
Take care, Roy. Thank you for the kind words. Stay safe, my friend. It's the members checking in, it's the general public checking in, and the net controllers make this a well-rounded, great great radio net. I like it. Always loved it. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Have a great weekend. November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee Clear. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo Rolling 30691. Stay safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Hello, Bravo 1,
AC1DR.
Okay, we have Kilo Bravo 1 India. We have a Delta Radio. Anybody else?
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 station. Let me see if I can pull you in. Try it one more time. Okay, up there in Maine. Wow. All right. Kilo Bravo 1 India America Whiskey. You're about a 5'4", 5'4" into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
You're real good copy here in southern Maine. I'm just a few miles north of Portland, 6 miles west of Freeport, where Maine is.
Okay, you're doing good. How many watts are you using?
Around 100 watts. I haven't used this old Kenwood GS830S in a long time, and I wanted to see if I could still remember how to tune it up. Over.
Okay, copy. Your audio's a little tinny, just a little tinny, but you had a little bass to it. But okay, well, call us back in a few minutes if you're able to change it. I'd be curious to see if you can. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 India Alpha Whiskey. Way up there in Maine. Next on deck, Delta Radio. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio AC1DR. What's your call sign?
The call sign's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Yeah, QSL, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, AC1DR, Steve in Central Vermont. Back to you.
Okay, Steve in Central Vermont, sounding very good. You're about an S9. S9 down here, well, if you look at the New York State map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 15 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Basically right under, straight down from Rochester, New York, and back up the border 10 miles and 10, 15 miles, and that's where we're located. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea where you are. Very good. What are you running for equipment?
We are running an old FT901 Delta mic. Yep, FT901, about maybe 97, I don't know, 7 watts, into 40-meter loop antenna, about 8 to 9 feet off the ground. However, our elevation is almost 1,800 feet. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Up at 1,800 feet. Very good. Well, you're getting out to Vermont fairly well. You're about 5'8" into central Vermont. Very good. N2EDY, AC1DR. Thanks for running the ECARS.
Take care, Steve. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Sounding very good. Great audio, great signal.
Ciao.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Echo Charlie 1 Delta Radio. Steve, sounding very good. Up in Vermont, Central Vermont. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 4th, Foxtrot, November Tango.
Foxtrot, November Tango, welcome aboard.
Okay, my name is Rick. I'm in Virginia. Good afternoon to you. Over.
Okay, Rick, well, good afternoon to you. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" here in Allegheny County. Good signal. Over.
Okay, I am in Virginia.
Okay, sir, can I have your full call sign one more time, please?
November 4, Fox, November Tango.
got you in there. Very good. Yeah, you're about I'd say about a 5. You're fluctuating, but it's really nothing to do with, on your part, definitely the propagation going on over here. But you know how that goes. You just never know. But anyways, yeah. Well, I'll give you a 5.556 in and out. But good audio. And you said you're from Virginia, I believe. So that's a little hike. And for this kind of condition here, but you're sounding good. Over.
Okay, thank you. I am in a wheelchair. I do have a little bit of speech trouble, but I tried to communicate. I have a ICOM 7300. He did me a fantastic job. Over.
Okay. All right. Now, what part of Virginia are you in?
Okay, I am 95 miles west of D.C. I'm in Shenandoah County.
Okay, I think that's somewhere near Woodstock, QSL.
QSL. Over.
Okay, all right. Very good, Rick. Got you all in there. How's the weather doing over there?
Pretty good. The sound of Shannon. We just had a couple snowflakes so far. We really don't get much snow. Over.
Copy on the snow. Good for you. Hopefully it stays that way. Okay, Rick. All right, very good. Got you all in here. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No. I checked in a couple times a long time ago. Just have a good night. Have a good day. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you. Thank you for trying to understand me. Thank you, and for see. Have a good day. Over.
You too, Rick. Have yourself a great day. Sounding good. Good signal. And enjoy the little nice weather we have left, because I think very shortly we'll be going for a deep dive. I'm not counting, but I think we have 128 more days left before spring. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and have yourself a great holiday. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Rick. November 4 Foxtrot, November Tango. Take care, my friend. Don't be a stranger. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
All right, Ed, so you're not too lonely. Into EDY from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Great signal. You're about a S9 here in Allegheny County. Over.
Okay, Ed, very good. Yeah, the band seems to kind of shifted around a bit. Not quite as good as it was earlier, but I've got your 5.6, 5.7. Probably a little bit of power difference here. We're running full legal limit here. TS 990 dipole, and again full legal limit. W1SD number 10339.
Okay. All right, Steve, we got you in there. Yep. Yeah, sounding good. No issues at all. The last one about an S9. Yeah, about S9. Maintaining an S9. I'm kind of curious here. What kind of antenna are you using?
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right now this is the this is the dipole, about 30 feet. I could switch over to the quarter wave vertical, but I suspect this time of day, this distance, I would not be nearly as strong. Go ahead.
Copy that, Steve. Yeah, I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 8 feet off the ground. And, yeah, no issues at all. Nice sounding station, too.
Oh, interesting. Well, okay, so I switched over to the vertical. You actually came up in signal strength when I switched over to the vertical. So some screwy conditions out there for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. You never know. This time of the day, 40 meters, it's all over the place. There's different propagations and so forth and so on. All right, Steve, very good. I think we might have talked before. I have to check the logs later on, but anything else that we can do for you?
No, nothing else today, Ed. Yeah, I'm looking at my log. I see at least 3 other times we've chatted, so this will make number 4. Anyway, have a good day. Thanks for plucking away here on the frequency. We'll see ya. Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, clear.
Take care, Steve. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate lifetime 10339. Take care, Steve. Catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Yankee Victor.
Yankee Victor, go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. I thought I got your call. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, I'm not sure. AA2YV here, Bill, in Rochester, New York. It's a 44-degree afternoon with sun and not much wind. It's pleasant, but brisk. I'm on my Corsair 2 at about 90 watts or so. I've got a ZS6 BKW up in the air. It's really a G5 RV with attitude. And you're coming in just 5.9. Over.
Okay. All right. I'll take the 5.9. Especially in Rochester. Not a great record for me getting up there in the Rochester. It's usually 5.5, 5.6, but well, it's looking like today it's a little bit more favorable for radios going into Rochester. I live here, and I'm sure we talked before. Yeah, I think we did. Down here by Friendship, New York. So it's a good 65 mile jump. But sounds like we're doing good today. Over.
Oh yeah, we talked. I think we've talked before. Yeah, well, I've spent the last week or so cleaning up the shack and the library area here in the basement in preparation for 2 children and 2 of our kids and their broods to come visit this next week. It's going to be a madhouse, so I had to go to the local Wegmans wine distributor and pick up all the stuff that they wanted, and it cost me a bundle. I won't tell you how much. But it's going to, and the XYL has spent the rest of the wad on groceries. So we have the cars cleaned, loaning one of the cars to one of the kids, and the other's driving up, so that'll be fine with them. That's all that's fit to print from here. Back to you, AA2YV.
Excellent, Bill. Yeah, it sounds like getting ready for a big family holiday tradition. It's very nice. Enjoy it while we can. You know, that's very nice. Busy, but happy. Over?
Yeah. By the way, I'm sitting here right next to the old National HRO for the 1936 model. It's a J model, the same kind that they used during World War II. And National sold 10,000 of these plus to the British government to listen to the enemy and also for their own communications. It's the radio with a great big round dial, and it hasn't changed very much at all back in those years. You pull out the big coil modules and put them back in for different bands. It's a fun radio. It's a real fun radio. So I have all the bands and everything. All right. I'll say 73 and wish you a good afternoon and everybody on the band. AA2YV clear.
All right, Bill. Maybe one of these days I'll talk to you a little bit longer when I can. I have a old Federal 91 radio made in Buffalo, on Niagara Street, and I'm playing with it, trying to put it together. Have you ever heard of those radios?
Oh, have I? I'm a member of the Antique Wireless Association Museum here in East Bloomfield. That's about 21 miles from Rochester. And we have a member who lives out in California who has almost a complete set of Federal radios and a beautiful museum, private museum to go with it. Federals are really, really great collector's items. Come up to the museum sometime. Make sure you spend about 2.5 hours here because there is so much to see. We're probably the best museum. You know, there are a lot of museums, a lot of private museums in the United States and even in Europe, private museums. W3GMS Joe down in East Fallowfield, Pennsylvania, a member of our board, also has his own private museum. It's quite a spread. And he'll give tours if you call him up and ask for a tour. But we have stuff here that people just, you know, you didn't know it existed, and then you'd heard of another item, and you'd never seen it before, and there it is. We have in the middle of our main museum, we have a 250,000 watt Collins transmitter that came out of the Voice of America station in Delano, California, close to Bakersfield. It was used. That site was used in World War II and then beyond for the Cold War. With the curtain array antenna, that 250,000 watt transmitter has an effective radiated power of 750,000 watts, and it transmitted to the Far East, to China, and to the other Asian countries, and also to South America. So it's just unbelievable stuff that we've got. We've got spy radios, we have everything. Back to you, and wish you a good afternoon. AA2YV clear.
All right, Bill. Yeah. Probably looking for a home to give it to, so I'll check out that antique radio museum if they're accepting anything. Because they just sit in the basement. I don't have time, and I know there's actually a beautiful story behind that radio. So probably one of these days we should get together and talk on the radio, and I'll tell you a great story about that radio. Over.
Yeah, look us up. It's antiquewireless.org, antiquewireless.org, and we have a lot of YouTube videos, of presentations of all kinds of stuff. So we have a really big footprint now online, and it only costs $10 for people to. Oh, one new thing. We just finished our amateur radio, our ham station, a brand new ham station. We have radios, military and commercial radios. We have a Millen's own transmitter, his private transmitter there, and it's set up for 80 meters. AM, but we have transmitters, what is it, BC610 or something like that, and we have a transmitter receiver set up for every decade from the 1920s on, and of course we have a contest station here as well. Back to you, AA2. Oh, yeah, so just check us out at the antiquewireless.org, and you might find a place there for donations. And just write us and talk to us about it. AA2YV.
All right, thank you very much, Bill. Appreciate it. Got it all down here. I got to keep moving in case somebody else wants to check in. Nice talking to you, Bill. And, yeah, I worked the whole area there for the state controlled all that area, actually 7 counties, including Monroe County. Take care, my friend. Catch you later. Have yourself a great weekend, and I'm sure we'll be in contact. We will definitely be in contact. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Mobile Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Holy Toledo. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. You are almost S9 here into Allegheny County.
Yeah, Ed, nice to talk to you again. You've got a beautiful signal here. I'm coming through Sleepy Hollow, New York. Just got off the ice, got a good workout in, and I've been listening along for the last several minutes. You've got a good signal here in Westchester County, New York, just north of New York City. We've got 53 degrees and sunny skies. Great to hear you again. Thanks so much for another edition of ECARS. I hope all is well, and happy early Thanksgiving. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's loud and clear today. Holy Toledo. Sounding good. Sleepy Hollow sounds like some kind of a horror show, but I'm sure that's not the case. Over.
No, that is true. That is not the case. But all is good here, and just very, very thankful to live in this country at this moment in time and born into the family I was. So things ain't perfect, but they could be a whole hell of a lot worse. Back to you.
Absolutely, Bill. Absolutely. Yeah, life is good. Always could be worse. I agree 100%. Take care, Bill. Stay safe, my friend. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun today, and that's good. Have yourself a great weekend and a nice Thanksgiving, and enjoy the family. Stay safe, my friend. Good to hear from you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Take care, Bill.
73s. I'm having fun.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
For Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, all right, Gary, we got you in there, sir. Kilo Bravo 4 station with the Charlie unit. Go ahead, welcome aboard. Is there a Kilo Bravo 3 station with Charlie in it?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, you mean me?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, yes. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. How you doing there, sir? Just a little chilly out there compared to yesterday.
It is. Sun's out. Sky's blue. And still cold. But no snow. 20 miles away, 3 inches of snow. So we got lucky there. All right, sir, you're a S9. As Gary would say, you're a S9. S9 into Allegheny County. Over.
Okay. Yeah, we're down here in the state of Maryland there. Norman here down this way, working on my drive shaft. The Universal fell out last night on the road. It wasn't a happy second there when that all happened. But I got her home now. I just got new Universals for it, so that's what I'm going to do out here in the cold. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Take care, sir. Sounding good. Hopefully get the cars all fixed up right. Just in time for the holiday travel, if there is any traveling going on there. Take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Great signal. Gary, Echo Bravo Mike, how you doing, sir? Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm lifetime member of ECARS number 10016, situated on a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the beautiful state of New Hampshire. Transmitting with 1,000 watts to a 3-element JK antenna called a Fox, sitting up at 95 feet on the hilltop. I'm saying all that stuff because there may be new listeners, and I know you know all that. But they may be thinking, who's this guy? Never heard this guy before. 66 years active licensing and licensed on the electric radio here and still moving strong. We may get some guys over here tomorrow with the good weather to continue to do we're doing like the foreplay for the installation, if I could say it that way. It's a hell of a lot of work you got to do before you're ready to pull the ropes up. We may be ready to pull the ropes up tomorrow afternoon. Back to you, Ed. Always good to hear you. N2EDY, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, you are S9 Plus, sounding very good here into Allegheny County. Hill-to-hill contact, Gary, hill-to-hill contact. All right, my friend, don't hear from you. You know, have yourself a great weekend, and also enjoy the family holidays coming up. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I enjoyed listening to the fellow who talked about the hectic nature of his Thanksgiving. I regret we don't have that anymore because our kids are like grown and on their own and have their own like families and stuff to do. But I think one or more of them will pop in and say hello. That'll be nice. 7-3. Hope you have a good holiday, but we may talk before the net on one of these noontime shifts. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike shutting down. So.
Take care, Gary. Sounding good as usual. Great signal, too. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Gary. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike 10016. Thank you, sir. Lifetime member. Appreciate that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Oscar Hotel November OHN.
OHN, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
All right, good afternoon. This is Don, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. We are in upstate New York, north of Albany, Clifton Park, where it's a little rough outside, maybe 40-something, a little windy, but it's not too bad. The sun is out. Just running 100 watts on the Swan 350D. Go ahead.
Swan 350D sounds good. You are S9 also. S9 into Allegheny County, New York, near a town, Friendship, New York, which is probably near Cuba, New York. Over.
Very good, well, you're 10 over here. You're 10 over here on the S meter. You running any power? Go ahead.
We're running about almost 100 watts. We're at 97, maybe 96 watts. They're over.
Well, that's good. You're doing a great job. All right. I guess we're late checking into the net today, but pleasure to hear you, and thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it, Don. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Juliet Victor X-ray, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Thought I'd check in before things shut down. This is Brian, KA3JX, here in Pennsylvania, just enjoying the sunny Saturday and just playing a little radio.
Okay, yeah, playing radio is a good thing. Make sure I got this right. Is it Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Foxtrot X-ray QSL?
Close. Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
You would think I read my own writing, right? Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray. Brian, yep. Sounding good, Brian. You are at S8 today, and sounding really good up here in the Allegheny Hills. Over.
Okay, real good. Yep, it's nice to know the antenna's working through wintertime because I'm not going to get a chance to fix it till spring, so we'll go with that.
Actually, you went up to S9 too, so you're right up there. All right, Brian, very good, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, that's all. Just like I said, riding along and jumping into town, big work. That's all I have for today. Hope everybody has a happy Thanksgiving.
You too. Everybody listening wishes you a happy Thanksgiving too. 73, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor. That's right. Take care, Brian. Let's see, you got time. It's 1:27. I got time for one or two more check-ins. If anybody's interested, ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, opposite 73 RPC.
Okay, Whiskey 3 or radio. You'll be our last call there. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Roger, that handle here is Dave, and I think we've spoken before on this net, and we have yet to join us, but we're still running a log here, loop on the ground, about 6 feet up actually, and about 25 watts. And hey, we wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for letting us in here, Ed.
All right, well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving back to you and your family. You're about a S4, S5 here in Allegheny County, New York. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's about it. We'll zip back to you with 5 by 5 down here. Perfect.
Very good, sir. All right, can you give me a call sign one more time to make sure I got it right?
Whiskey 3, Radio Papa Zebra.
Whiskey 3, Radio Papa Zebra. Got you in there. All right, sir. Thank you. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have a great Thanksgiving. Enjoy the family. All right, everybody. I have to get out of here. Thank you so much for checking in, everybody. Nice talking to everybody as usual. Makes it a great net. We'll be open tomorrow. Same bat channel around 7:30 a.m. Take care, everybody. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
NJ2US 22. US 22, 12345. 12345.
Here is WA2ONS. WA2ONS calling. Thank you. Here is WA2OMS. Northern New Jersey calling. Over.
WA2OMF. This is N3AQ. Do you copy?
Yeah, I copy. Good afternoon. You're a little bit on the weak side. What is your audio? You can give me a little more audio, or is it possible? Over.
Yeah, WA2OMF. This is N3AQ.
Very good. I'm running an ICOM 718 with a MFK pressure tuner, and it's Transit sound supply, 20 amp power supply. I'm putting out 100 watts. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm putting out 100 watts also. The handle's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. May I ask you a question? I'd like to ask you a question. Over. Yeah, you quite often call CQ in the middle of the net, the ECARS net. Do you know you're doing that? Over.
I can't understand the word you're saying. You're muffled a little bit. Over.
Yeah, okay. There's a net that's on this frequency every day from 7:30 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. It's called ECARS. Do you realize that sometimes you call CQ in the middle of the net? Over.
The midday afternoon, and then they shut down. Over.
Yeah, they're down now. You're right. But I just wanted to ask you to not call CQ in the middle of the net. Is that okay? I said I'd like to kindly ask you to not call CQ in the middle of the net. Is that okay? Over.
Negative. I'm a member here, but I don't really participate in the network.
I know, but the net is on from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30. It's clear now. The frequency's clear now. I just wanted to ask you for the future. Over. In the future, a net runs on this frequency, 7255, from 7:30 in the morning until about 1:30 in the afternoon, and then they clear to give room for another net that's 1.5 kcs higher, the Cadiddle Hoppers. And I would just like to ask you not to call CQ in the middle of that net. Is that okay?
Roger. Okay. Well, I'm on 7255 megahertz right now. How are you copying me?
I'm copying you fine. You're S9. I'm in Fair, Pennsylvania. Where are you?
I gotta run. I got people coming over now, so I'll say 73. Just coming in here about a 5x5. The audio is a little bit distorted, but I do hear you. Over.
Roger. 73s. Have a great day. N3AQ.
73. Thanks for the contact. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Delta November. W4 BDN calling CQ on 40 and listening.
K2 VTT.
W4 BDN, Whiskey 4, Bravo Delta November, on 40 and listening.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Delta November, Kilo 2 Victor, Tango Tango.
What was that call again?
Kilo 2 Victor, Tango Tango.
Kilo 2 Victor, Tango Tango.
QSL.
QSL, I appreciate the comeback. Just did a little bit of antenna work, and I was just trying to test and see if I can get anybody out there. QSL.
Well, funny, I'm doing the same thing. I just picked up a new rig and fired it up, and you're the first one I'm talking to. You are booming into Syracuse, New York. Over.
QSL, I appreciate it. You are about a 5'7" in the Kilo Yankee. QSL.
Roger. This time of day, that's about par. So thank you for the response. K2 VTT.
John, I appreciate it. My name's Nick on this side. November India Charlie Kilo. Thank you for the signal report. Good luck with the new station there.